na eno so ekọ so a ni nyina no wabwabwa no de bre yen ene enso matches ebekọ so din ewo major leagues no enso emu ni nyina ho nsem ene club news ahodo wabwabwa no a ode bre yen ene anopei enye ehonko a Africa Cup of Nations ene so ebekọ so Morocco busum ya mu amboabo aben ana countries no omo friendly games ahodo sanso ana p de almost squat ahodo eto edwa sen na ekwa wo mo no abetrans no de nyina enso abreye Nyakopon ya aduma efiada na World Cup draw no enso eba so ewo America mem na nsamben na ekoso enso ewo ho ni nyina no ye de hunkomo enso bebremo na fi Arab Cup enso matches ben na ekoso ani nyina ye hwe se ye de nsampi beba ade afa ho de na ode ba abeka program you to montana de tufa se de bi o kan no ni tufa na mako obe comes no tanem 0551599933 0551599933 fa o message no ebra na yenkenkan emfa mamo Tony mamra ho quickly na fi sanso na yeji mo videos no WhatsApp videos no if an some pi ho kwa miki ba trans no local stories no and so abrayen say na echo Honorable Kofi Adams, Minister for Sports and Recreation, or the same kakra atutu tuja. Na ebe room na ya hwede echo and so pa. Nsembia enra and so epie kwa miki di ebe tuja ene anope wabosu kakra. Midfield action programming yebesan abosu kakra mi trends and some kakra kuma se santikotoko players no ene mo nsembia players no AD ni nyina no ehun sensem latest ones ya boabo no ayede bremo found the beka ho meji videos no any voice note no Tony
Godfather
yes
we bearded them
na Jami na manu baby
oh ya famra sesia ya maintenance sesia
number no ya di ebetu edwa na fe modimo videos no di mu amokai no moti dia ba eno so no me ba 059 323579 yes 059 3231579 059 323159 which me the voice note no and videos no nyina no afa ho enra ene nansane na ye ne je ho pa motomobo na mo kirekire nsem mo attack obia na wo kire wadwen de say the whole studio ha na mabusu asma o de unsam tudwa no and then so you be welcome kakra enso wa na anima tintim enya tintin all right emra so akasima baako na nondu abo itimi je ma nondu a wa onim de obeye Montana de Tony
Godfather
kai dia kadi na ya odia
me da sipi awodwi ye too far ni ahwe nsama ekoso uncle for ekroso ye ma etiefo ene ahwefo kwaba as usual e be shase every Africa heya Morocco ana a host to AFCON tournament no on the 18th of December kosi on the 21st of January 2026 and AFCON tournament no happen live trophy tournament happen Paris and enye easy cry Ashraf Hakimi PSG and Morocco player Obakaya Champions League gamer Bayern Munich ekoshe PSG 2-1 sa match no and Ashraf Hakimi player na oye everything humanly possible said the first gamer Morocco ebebo on the 18th of December against Comoros no ebedu ho no na ne ho atimi atono enti ne rehabilitation no na yehwe e Kessben television so Ashraf Hakimi on pese Morocco tournament we obemese eni gia odi a train no na hoahoa se ne ho etone ba obese osi akan from the onset, the first game on the ball, December 18 against Comoros, so obese osi sa agokensi eni bi yanko Globe Soccer Awards and one more the nominees about for the player of the year. Now players are almost a shortlisted Osman Dembele currently or Ballon d'Or holder. Ballon d'Or winner no ne din ewo mu na golden boy winner no nso ewo mu in the shape of Desiree Doué, Erling Haaland, Ashraf Hakimi, Africa best no Vinicius Junior, Creature, Kvaratskhelia, Robert Lewandowski, Kylian Mbappe, Nuno Mendes, Cole Palmer, Pedri, Rafinha, and Mo Salah. We mo any players are every for the Globe Soccer Awards, Player of the Year, Coach of the Year, shortlist no, Jabi Alonso, Mikel Arteta, Luis Enrique, Hansi Flick, Enzo Maresca, and then Anna Slot. Wemo and so any managers are. Emo bako ebe Globe Soccer Manager of the season. Na yenwremu ewo enra game ano eba so Barcelona eche Atletico Madrid eshomo by 3-1 na enye fedia grokra. And now all the goals and I'm over our Kessben television so Atletico now a drop of first blood Barcelona from a goal down and a tete even 3-1 Rafinha onya equalizer Emma Barca. I say it feels great to score at the new Spotify company. Name the most important thing and it's enra omo ewini senko she goal and a club no ending kunima and faswobia eni so also sa 3 points way and in Pempi, a decide league, game against the big guns. Atletico, big fish. Unyana, na washano, na washani ye. Diego El Cholo Simeone, coach. Emma Atletico, also 3-1 there. Fair results. Enra, Barcelona. 3 goals from Machine na Fimbia and so anyhow. We are not the source say only any idea how Rafinha this year Ballon d'Or nensa antimi anka obia on the preference obia player what to abano Edman so no on any day na batwo no call Eddie ama Rafinha all positions obetimi abo or incredible player obetimi abo everywhere as a winger, as a midfielder, as a striker, and even as a wing back way. Henry Saman Alucholo, Diego Simeone, and so Eddie Etuja, Jano Black say for Eka se Barca season way, and then man koi mother money off from was some wine and a catch of Barca. Bono, omo bo eboni ye pa enra na omo tibi hwan some call se 3-1 let's just Barca team no omo mother money e was so na sound could go away. One club ana ebetu anka club no hwan a or say Real Madrid e was Super Cup no na Madrid ebe pay for enra nkugu a Atletico ekodi ye o Barca omo ensan no yenwura mu e wo Robert Lewandowski said ye ne penalty kicks no enye crowd the last 3 kicks are what ball penalties no wasamutu or say bako against Sevilla or say be against Atletico Madrid and against Celta Vigo and otimi esheye and rather Lewandowski enya penalty FC Barca and Atletico on my ball so no based in yenya ho be a ball mpo ewo 2 ball no na enamwem Poland kwanso and a ball no enso eko na after the game Barca manager Hansi Flick also gradually afei ana Barca momentum no omo egada na afei niema eba back enkakra.
Now we are top of the table with this situation we had also in the last couple of weeks or month. So I'm happy with this and but of course we want to you cannot say it's the best level or it's like that. No, we always want to improve. We always want to learn from every game and this is
no so level no they are not there yet kakra afei and Barca gusua omo eba omo nya rave enra win nche say Barca enso edru dani omo 25 video ye hu ne because enra okoshe go and na beti enso ekohwan ye na sana beti no din kan aye surgery 2025 enye likely a bed dem pa so obetimi aba park abesi akan biem ye be hu ne biem man likely just say January 2026 and Madrid and Bilbao Airbus say pressure Madrid so to win at all costs because 4 points gap and a Barca 4 and so a BM and on my last training session before say I'm off flying akono and a movie our Kessben television so he be say Jabi Alonso say on slow so oluso na match na Madrid and penny for no ebe sake no also question we there ni kan sanke bisa no ye musa the authorities of Madrid.
Well, as you said, it's a classic in La Liga, in Spanish football, and there's always a great...
These are not questions for me. My job is tomorrow's match, preparing with the team.
We know the moment we're in this season. There's still a long way to go. We've played, I don't know, just over a third of the league. Everything is close. There are many matches left, many points to play for. A lot can still change.
Matches na kapi points be brena na oho. So clubs na efa. Enti question we say be sake no anayen sake no de. Yenko bisa the authorities. Na also oya Madrid player, oya Madrid coach criticisms echibo. Ene de biase ye bo achi anie. Na so mo you focused games outdoor omo.
Well, we are where we are in the table, both in La Liga and in the Champions League. We live with the demands and the criticism. That's inherent to Real Madrid and to any football club. But we know where we are. So we stay focused on what we can control, working, improving, and winning matches so that later, in April, May, we can be where we want to be, competing and hopefully enjoying everything. Well, we are where we are in the table. Both in
Alonso manager Los Blancos of Madrid 19 in Kano. And next now omene beba game e baso e was San Mamés. Enra EPL game Southwell e bas ni titru. Aye Man City a omo eto of Fulham. Yekonya 9-goal thriller. Man City edin kunim e kama kuma kwenum e Fulham ete e kanemu e 9 at a point. Na match no aye 5-1. Name Fulham ekaketo bisenka omon stage a comeback on be shemiensa game ni so close 5-4 and the final results. Erling Haaland ababe the fastest player while reaching 100 Premier League goals or the 111 games na ISR record before or no na Alan Shearer or the 124 games na share 100 goals. Harry Kane at the 141 na share 100. Sergio Kun Aguero at the 147. Thierry Henry at the 160 games na share the first 100 goals in the EPL. Na Jermaine Defoe, a former Spurs almost striker, and a Erling Haaland abaso a record that was set at the Amane home and the Premier League, you know.
Even though at times you look at the numbers and think, yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so like it would be desperate just to be in, amongst all those great names, to do it so fast as well. It's just like such a great achievement, and like I said, so many more goals in him. He's got elite mentality, and I think for any young player out there, not just forwards, just young players that want to get to the top level. When you look at how he lives his life, and you talk about the recovery and stuff I've seen. It's no surprise that he's getting these numbers, because it's not just what he does on the pitch, it's what you do off the pitch, how you prepare, how you recover for the next game, and how you be consistent after that. It's amazing.
What next? What more can he achieve? Because as you said, he's got that type
Defoe, a former Spurs, attacker, former striker, England, and Erling Haaland abaso. Haaland agasa edit dressing and Nyaji say we reach 100 Premier League goals with 111 matches. Haaland ekasai.
I'm really proud, and of course it's a massive thing, and 100 club is a nice thing to be in, and I'm happy.
You've got your dad watching on as well. I know you say you don't think too much about records, but was that one you were very keen to break? Yeah,
I knew about this, and that's what I tried to do. I tried to help the team with scoring goals, and
Erling Haaland amanam so ho a obi on the source say Premier League Arsenal for that first. Say must be some league na. They can some pay attention to the league leaders Arsenal. Focus on themselves, not trust every city game. The 3 maximum points.
Arsenal came here and they won as well, so we know how difficult it is to come here, and Fulham is a great team. But again, we shouldn't think too much about Arsenal. We should focus on ourselves, try to improve, and avoid things like this happen today, because it's not good enough, and we all know this, and we need to improve as a team. That's what our focus should be.
Well, congratulations.
Alan brought Holland and yet in Kano, only a striker Emma Manchester City. We are so unyejina, na dan hosima, Yakopem Sansway, Samens Vita, a Gahon Kratosima, and a Yakako Jebape, a betua swamonone.
Na wakofa edrum wanwaso e de abedwaswa edru no eyan wanwade akese edru ni din Semens Vita Herbal Mixture and Capsule edru na ne mra na de agan no udnam na ti agan Edre ena mebe kamfo de amagana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na wonso anonom na etimi aboa no sa edre waso aye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye edre aye adwuma wontini mu edre uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpega ne ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso edre ye kamfo de amawo edre ye dra ebe boa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusa ne wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma ne ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so ye oba so ye bema uhia edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto edro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma fichikom o how pa kese pa no yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebayi a edro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma wo fichiko no bibia ye kama de amao afei so wote yawo wo fichiko mu a edro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica e do betima abo ama yawo ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Edro no eye adwuma wontini mu. Na enuane no bi wedro we mu a eboa pa. Ye fen nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akantare. Ba bebiem ba be hu ntini amantini metuna da wo model etime de afusane. Usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi tijawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi ho ko e de amount enti so sisi ya edre wo so nom eya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edre age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre age award efasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwani mu sa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na upese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu medro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a e screen ase no o fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni a cho se do be sia no medro no na emi na timi aboa ama bibia e kama ma o afa su ba bia be na bia to no ye di screen so memo tie ni ye pa se wo kuma se ene me patem wo store wo person to the ton a be bia e di kan e PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya bia tu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal omu nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okero onu so be ma bia to afi so Sambora ewo Cavetia Gate 3 ne opposite pe edroi edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawo nyina fi wa kwa ma o enti pe bia chi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote ema na so nyawa ho den pepepe edama
Semens Vital agan kratwo ana yekofa no yento aso ewamono ne ene Premier League no aso na Arsenal ene Brentford ana Mikel Arteta se match we very vital 3 points no Arsenal for ebomodin na omo picky.
Tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. everybody 7:30 p.m. kickoff to be at the Emirates bouncing and putting energy to win again. That's the opportunity that we have tomorrow. 7:30 p.m. Like animals, everybody at the Emirates to go again and beat Brentford. That's the opportunity.
So you see this Brentford game as
vital. Massive, yes. Yeah, he had a little niggle, but I think it's going to be a matter of days, so let's see if he's able to do that tomorrow. Yeah, so he was doing everything. He could not go to the next level, and now it's looking like we have unlocked that, and we're all desperate to have him. I mean, it's a player that personally I love so much for what he brings to the team, but his character, his personality, I see him so.
The Gunners, league leaders, Arsenal, I'm a boss, Mikel Arteta, and I yet in canon, and Leeds United about 8:15 now, host Chelsea. Now Chelsea all form power. Enzo Maresca still now no, and yet carried away bank of Fabas body. Still now no a learning process. Oguswa was there after every game. Chelsea prepare Ekoyo and Koyo post match or analyze it now who the way forward. Enzo Maresca Kasai.
Try to learn as much as I can. I always take, especially the game, a way to learn, because you prepare the game in one way, and then during the game you need to adjust. Half time you need to adjust. After the game you review the game plan and you see things that, okay, this works well, this not. So next time, so I always try to learn, try to evolve. But especially
Chelsea manager Enzo Maresca and Etienne Kano and 8:15 and at least a host Chelsea why na ebedi nkunimo game a baso Amad Diallo ono so akodi nkoma kakra na ose Man United team this year no o dey compare last year. This year the United team no more than one was soupy last year the omojutum say enema ankoye konemum this year they gradually Man United for say omo performance no enye the omo consistency no enye adwuma nanso omo ye way better than last season. United team now omo nso ekita Jamie Carragher defend Liverpool ko for piwa adwene say Luis Diaz a bad business and a Liverpool so omo tono ama Bayern can be and a league in Liverpool for at the Taria now why omo ehun so nemum Jamie Carragher or club no omo legend say enyam from soccer in Liverpool a good business because Luis Diaz age at 28 years. Of course, was so CD in the German League because German League, won't me and to the Premier League. Premier League, standard ne or so power. Obi already 28. Oman contract extension now. You are not so sure. Say after age 28, more than mono sign ne ebesi a continue. Moka say Liverpool anya de somoton Luis Diaz ne. Jamie Carragher say Liverpool omo aye business omo dija. Amano and so efi ye papa. I'm Steve Nicole, a Liverpool omo a legend. Now or say gamer Liverpool ebe ball against Sunderland. Mo Salah and a slot one fan in bench. So or started Salah there. Liverpool team no ebe lose because omo ye better without Mo Salah. Obi ahuye against West Ham. Salah one mob Liverpool let to so HA2. And then one fan entrant bench or the next bench Liverpool ebedin kunmu biemwe and in summer Steve Nicole ono enso ediatuja Mark Kukuyera inform left fullback or football say was say ampa edu maybe na Manchester City peno before say or Johnny Chelsea na abibiano na omo nedin kobo nanso na ope club omo ebetimi aboa no amana atimi agro oba Chelsea no wonu no ho enso eda we ensama ono enso de tudwa Malek Fofana a player obo eden Emma Olympic Lyon or French Ligue 1 or left attacking midfielder Bayern Munich enia brepa say omo enya Malek Fofana omo enso epe die Upamecano the contract no running out. Real Madrid any other clubs chire say Omra as a free agent Bayern Munich very optimistic say the contract no obe renew na West or Bayern Munich asoye that's the Dumfries interplayer no you say next summer the real clubs e be sia kon ho no kofopi any abrepa say omo enya Denzel Dumfries omo epe Jonathan David say goals no atiko and na Coppa Italia Juventus HA2 against Udinese na Jonathan David one share goal Weston McKennie a Juve omo player or say a collective effort say Jonathan David obeshe and on no and found the 3 points qualification wins a hold on and Juventus omo a priority say Jonathan David obeshe and answer one shot and hadwini biasa Ivan Zamorano a Madrid omo legend and also Vinicius Junior okita strong personality na or confronting the opponent na time for our pack so want to say Barca Lamine Yamal odin komo we did attend before the games. Lamin and Esa, Vinicius Junior, the what park in so, and your commission can be actual park and so, what's in before, or also Ebe Panisho, South Benny been a year, near said before games or after games, now Ubi or not. Eddie Diatem, Sadiano, and Yosuban Pa, Part 11, and a airport Enzo Maresca Basso, Part 11, a former Chelsea, among a player. Na Seso and Sam Troni or say, manager need to keep bold decisions, obey against Arsenal, 10 against 11. So now will be any Arsenal for RTH now, toe to toe airball. Was say taking manager or a lot of courage I could draw now and also a team ISR Alex Baina. So still now no league more to go. Omo air fight for La Liga. I feel Atletico for near man koye so league where points gap now only 6 na separate you omo any Barca. Kwambia so league ombe team aje ama na yeye. I want to know that romasu ma mo amonia. Mary Magruzi.
All right. Where we are quite na kobo dia ka no ho ban enso efa mayen Tony Montana man for bedasi foreign stories no and attorney edi en ewuramu kama no so wo bibi eka edi efa ho a ana wo voice ebi edi eka na so ka bibi wo di video bi eba efa foreign stories na Tony edi abana na odi afa line na me di edi nkan ato edwa no Kessben television Kessben 9.3 Kessben 92. More videos no and 0551599933 Sanso and voice note no any videos no and 0593231579 0593231579 Sese meko na makodi enkomo kakra meba na fi yaba na ba betwa so de mamo omamo boy ma this midfield action program ye de ebremo gudampa kasifo pa no mo boa me sa dwumade ye de ebremo GCB your bank for life GCB your bank for life high sense everyday prices for everyday people high sense and no Kaho na de opa to bia no especially home appliances no ne bo no omo atete so papa ko MTN everywhere you go MTN everywhere you go omo eboa ma ya de midfield action program e bro waboboa no ufie ene ba bia wo bia Milo energy to go further almost eboa me the midfield action program e de bro Milo ka kire se nyankopon e aduma memenda Milo games no eba so din almost say abewuram din pa eba so pajo kanwe na fa wani ekofre schools na ma qualify akakoball competition no okay Milo energy to go further Toyota Ghana Company Limited Toyota omo eboa ma ye the programming and so bro Toyota for SA drive smart save smart Toyota parts ahodo pi na ababegum ka ben Toyota ka ben na use an part unya ewo Toyota Ghana for ho ento Hino trucks no Lexus na fi Toyota parts ahodo ni na ka we na ne bono omse omoma special discount from 20% to 50%. Entino omatite so papa. Emrete bi na omo yesa special promo Toyota enye omo nkwa DSTV your home of entertainment omo ka ho bi ma yedi yesa programming yedi ebro DSTV Kaho na unu ho da de na ope ahwe DSTV a unsa enka Jabin Rural Bank the best rural bank 2023 Chamber of Commerce and this abasobodie the Jabin Rural Bank sanso and a CFAO Mobility Ghana CFAO the BI can say free construction ecosi commerce so there in a CFAO car ben truck ben vehicle ben and a omunton emfa emao Shackman any fuso trucks no for haulage and a trading sanso and the buses passenger buses ahodo pi yekin long buses no ubenya bi ewo CFAO sanso and Mercedes Benz range change ni nyinaa no mpamcho omo eton bi ewo CFAO Mobility Ghana Mitsubishi pickups no ubenya bi ato SUVs no ebi ho sanso na Suzuki vehicles fuel efficient Suzuki vehicles ni nyinaa no ubenya bi ato ewo CFAO yaka CFAO Mobility Ghana osi mobility solutions in all in one place. Wow. Sanso and a Balm of Gilead, Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center, Omo Edimakotri P, and Edisaj Medi, Yadi Bro, Balm of Gilead, a doctor. Omoha, Omni Bedi, and Komo and Chakra. Sanso and a Jabba Jewelry. Omo Ekahun Edijmedi Ebro, Herbasol Company Limited, Dawood Herbal, Pimson Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Kojak Pharma, Ochia Herbal Powder, Divine Hope Herbal Center, and Akofa Ochia Herbal Powder, Abba. Easy waterproof paint, or see no more leakages. Karenstick Ventures, 3P Garlic Mixture, Piwak for the day, Abba, Kingdom Herbal Center, on the day Kingdom Garlic, Abba Ejaso, Kingdom Ginseng, Power Capsules, Kingdom Tremendous Capsules, Sanso, and Kingdom, or see no Challenger. Tonchi Herbal, Edimu Akutri Ye Papa, Sanso and a Dr. Amegashi, Omo Herbal, and a Spiritual Healing Center, Kaho Nakoje Wayarisa, Cancelled, Mr. Omso Ekaho, and I decide Medi Yedi Ebro. Cancelled Ventures na kofa cancelled Mr. Enchekwa Mikiba Betransi na ode emu enkomuhwam ni nyina enso abreye na say de meko na many BOG a doctor for akodi enkomo Reverend Dr. Seth Jojo Ninka our studio ha a clinical counselor Balm of Gilead or a director our IK International Ghana sanso na oye sofu Kukudampa, Minister Kesepa, Assemblies of God, Reverend Dr. Seth Jojo Ninkap, Sanso, and your Dr. George, and so ewo studio ha, Munkodinko, a doctor for Mama Kwaba.
Yeah,
that was some who you did.
And I see how much
Balm of Gilead. Ben am free as we hope. I mean, Dr. George
yo, you befa akonya isumi achia. Kessben FM, ne Kessben TV, Kessben media phone nyina e be che omu nyina say na no pe omu hwe na omu tie yen I think say Balm of Gilead de bia ye ba asema ye kan say ope ba bia obekọ ye mfa onye experiment ha ba bi wo ho abekọ no ye be sesa nuro bebre amount ne ye try and error matra makwe
yes
but oba Balm
na
very good so Balm of Gilead in fact you were all the technical people, all the doctors, all the professionals. We are all together. Yeah, buama wapomodeno SCP.
Okay.
Apomodeno is CPR. They be a say health is wealth. Prevention is always better than cure. And detect to protect. You can say health is wealth. You can say ko baby ami akorisho umpomwa. Enye se baby na osoko. Ye say ye wo yare bi wo ho a enye bibia na ye de aduro. Oba Balm of Gilead I very be nutraceutics. Nutraceutics na ya be a friend recipes. It apart from say ye show na ya mount special nutraceutics that be boama wa pomuden no etime esita no. At the same time so no you be a friend no recipes are ye dey e ka ho amount. Recipes no ye ne bi a e boama nipadua no odi akofi akonom ye be cheche se de obeye no ko your natural ways bi wo ho a e boa e ma yare etimi ko. They say bi our diabetes or pressure or ulcer apart from no or see a timid church or maybe or so ye oba Balm of Gilead oba yasue ya enuti na Balm of Gilead the dance we are different from all the other alternative clinics and alternative centers ewo Kumasi, Accra, Takrade. In fact we have branches all over currently bomodin say betimi anya other branches because how say enema econo anyhow nipa na eba no
biem
you say biem you know apart from Kumasi branch in fact your Takrade SI war Accra. Say very soon, no, it may be other branches.
Okay.
At the same time, so no, when you say very soon, you better sign. I organize massive health screenings. I bet me a which Ground of Gilead we are known and noted for say.
Okay.
A woman na ya organize massive health screening.
Okay.
Free health screening. I be boa one. No be boa education. At the same time, you educating crofone so no. Na ya hwehwe umpum. Me dey count so no. Na me ma atiefo so aya we say. Say so no Ground of Gilead nya afidie bebree.
Okay.
I timi dey hwehwe mojamu hwehwe ya pomudin mu. Etu ba ibenya adaje a doctor for a nurse for any scientist ombenya adaje ahwehwe umpom ehu ade potian ren how and sakra na ye edro ren ama na ye edro ni so man so a ye wo professionals they will always be calling on be frel ahwese de ohotie etie se obaye no okoye no enema ye ren etisen on be frel na ye hwese de wapomuden so etie na boa ama wapomuden na ren SP enti no me de besi ha na mama minia Reverend Eddie Binso aka ho na yehu se de ebeko
Reverend Dr. Jojo Dine Degeke. All right. My yenti unka cry. Yeah.
You better ask me. Anytime be I met now show so no many because my very good inspiration.
Yeah.
This strawberry. Where the you didn't share bro bibiara. In fact, you rock Christmas more, so you need to prioritize your health.
Sure.
Now me a clinical counselor there. I want you to put your home in order. Put your business in order. And yes, sir, one plan year, you would be overstressed up. Now, with me, you end up breaking down in life. Me person and then person me can be kakra efa how to manage issues at home.
Okay.
You will not be brave or honoma. Me person me ba economical aspects. But me person manage enyoma wo fie wo ye okunu wo ye oyere say issues esha say build it up wa mu a find somebody to talk to.
Okay.
Senior, there's a lot of issues people are scared to communicate with other people. And they have broken down in life. At least find nipa ba ku bia obetimi a trust no ni na akasa the more na wo kasa nyina talking therapy nipa ko no be okay enkofo bebre ahabo enyoma bebre emotionally na hisi aba yare enyoma hihye enkofo bebre mu obi adwuma adwuma no nkoyi enkofo wiwi a nti why so stressed up ono so wonya daage so ma hospital ma yenye no regular checkups won say okwa no break it down. We don't want you to break down the way. Your kids needs you, your family needs you, your workplace needs you. Inti I was say obia take emotional health no very very serious. Na adeba kwa mpese me kan nyina ne say Obabam of Gilead your office ho. Wo issues we penyi na wonya obia ne nkasa na wo issues marital issues and just come over there. Doctors sure no na me so me hwem me psychologically no baby a want to nyoma ye bia and will help you to put all of these things together. Or me addicted that we can help all of them. Now your special program put it together for the church because we are more of education. And it's on the Friday a holiday at Emmanuel Temple Assemblies of God. That yes so about fitemu hono. Okay. You invite you bia what issues bia omra. Share that children how to do proper counseling. Or baby or problem ebi ana want to be nkwa bonten enko per counselor. Why no man kiti bia obe observe non-verbal and verbal communication obe hunu no man kiti awo fododo na enkla ko school no mo ba no mo sesa they don't see. So we will teach you how to do all of those things in a ebeboa into a one-day workshop for all church workers and leaders new bia Ewo Emmanuel Temple Assemblies of God 9 a.m. Wadaruma mark your calendar and come there. In Tibam of Gilead me the numbers no ebetudwa na obi biara obepese obeba ho bia ne yewo other people are omopese omuye obese oba conference na ana workshop na me na medano for that inti over 0240 720 653 0240 720 653 na Bam of Gilead o fresh alliance we are ye beje so ye doctors are ye betimi aye bibia na me refi yanka BOG vinegar a very powerful vinegar but the whole Ghana and one will be a to inti abusuafo bi obi ankoje BOJ vinegar. Now I'm telling you say nyankopon adoma sa my nyoma ye wo vegetables nyina e be flash nyina efri ho. Me mamo Balm of Gilead number 0249 343 408 0249 343 408 and I say 059 29 68 984 and now your last number near 0240 51 21 71. Inti our screen so obi a obeso ofre bia Kumasi Accra Takra there will be somebody to respond to you. Let me show you. Thank you.
But I can see Arabia manfo I have manfo famra.
Very good.
The how be fabra.
Bia how bia so cause Balm of Gilead e base or pressure or ulcer diabetes. Opese o banso na yahwehwe omugem ehwese bia yare bi wo ho ana bi how you were a lot of professionals nyame adom ye training oma they have the expertise and we also have the logistics opese o twa scan ehwe se bia bibi e koso ni peduanim because pictorially or say enema bi won so etimi twa apart from say ye twen e bia omoja ahwehwe omogem so your scan ni ade so e betimi de hu so am hu say bia organs no so e wo ni peduanim no sena etie very good. He said how bia bomodin na ebra Balm of Gilead hona apomodin last stop ewo ti uba nya bedu Balm of Gilead in kwandia o de the only thing I say my hu e na oban so a the ebetro no hwese obedi so se de bia no Dr. Edmond etai kase enye se oba nyo sika nti ene oho but oba ye de eniema eto akwan mu ni aboa se de be wa pomude ne betumi ayren
eno kra ho hia chen eduro na mo de mani papa
very good ti niema e be cheche on so no recipes ne akwanche de be to akwan mu no but mo de ase obedi so ne moama yare na de ba ni to ase enfi ho enye se ye manage ye to ase se de be ya ho beto na wa pomude se de be ya obedi odin krofo so se de nyina anim no adansi die ne ba both and krofo be brain so ye den eduachi e be ba enti ye kwedie ni yestrese wo how bia e wo apomuden ho a bomodin na bra
the manager who kra ne expert na ho no obia wo the area
very good
doctor bia wo the area the we dey how ne doctor ni we dey how tese doctor fo bebrebe and na nye bia ne ba ko na bibia wo ni trim yeah BOG
vinegar
yes
na ye kono so no vinegar no se de nyina anim no se unya bi wo fie a bomodin se obenya bi e wo fie and at the same time so no eboa wo kwan bebre so obetimi afa wonsuo na nitino obu kakra e de gum condition bia wo bia no e boost immune system eboa omo pressure omo ulcer at the same time no omo sugar e wo stro omo cholesterol e wo stro no
no mo se nya duru bia wo de nom
so kan bia ye nyina na ye obi o ha tem bia ye nom eno na boa ma ya kama ye kasa nyina no ye de ahoden ne anigye eka about both BOG vinegar and Balm of Gilead
bi wo very good kama
yes inti ye be stress ye kone de obi amomodin say obenya vinegar na amomodin say obeba Balm of Gilead alternative clinic na ya boa ma apomudi na ide SCP
se nam na oba be no fa bi din kan hohoro ho se veggies fa bi ehoro ho se ye de ben bibia fa bi hohoro ho ansana o de aka wano na nema be yi afiri mu ansana wawe no na ebeboa ye papa na se doc etian kan no san fa bi gunsuom na nom na kwan hodo so bebrebe da bi o mo ka se nya duro na de fa ka wano na we na be hu de wo mu penifo bedemase na numbers no amafo mo friend na moni a doctor foi eni enkomo Reverend Dr. Seth Jojo Ninkap or a clinical counselor Balm of Gilead or a director I Care International Ghana no a minister kese pa sofu pon kese e wa Assemblies of God sanso na Dr. George Ayira kwa and I know more dinko one penifo besani mo hia edinko mo bio all right edemase pa BOG clinic doctor for and I know more edi enkomo no ye beto aso kakra di ama mo friend numbers no na mo ne omo eni enkomo Monfa Monsa ento abranti apampem na mompa ye ma no na Kofia Mwako yampa ibo papa na minister no mom na nka mpese ode nsa to apampem no bompa ye de ema
ade atade na hye oni
ntia ni yampa ibo na wo yampa ibo
oh mi hebi pa bo de mi hebi pa de
na fi o bompa ye ma o za de dra
say mi ra yi na
mi ba bompa ye o za de dra wo yampa ibo
mi ya o de mi ya
easy waterproof paint no more leakage
oni mi say ama for say re ana o ye me no wo mbese me ka ade na wo ma from general ade na wo
easy waterproof paint
no more leakages
no more why the simple sound?
When you say
why the simple sound?
Oh yeah, simple.
Okay.
Sabi
easy waterproof it.
What are the never
in the aruna na order about you.
No one had tell you.
My into
Kofi Sergio
10:41.
I'm any problem. Me papa ni. And I'm the time in them out. I'm in them out.
Bro, you need one town. Bro, in the town.
Who's that? And Ramika said, "No, be share. No, be share." I'm ready.
Town of France.
But I tell you for every channel on this biggest sports platform. So now, ya catch your BBS, ya mo BBS. Na me brother Joe na Hamizaro. Me patch easy waterproof paint for. I manufacture easy waterproof paint. The air can you na say. Oba picking number 6 anu afre. On 0593 707696 0593 707696 easy waterproof paint manufacturing company number and I'm the amount but for start phrase see akran san crampo makade easy eye he bia nane dey di kan ya wo fra dem ka che wan say easy waterproof paint any paint and it is amine and only paint and it solve all manner of leakages within all your buildings, Amasi. Send the unchance in the border, so already, and found any of the type of the roof. A danasina a bomb punyana a fro and the bubble, the bro for your friend bubbles no. A baby solve problem in Yinamau. Ama would doubt them when he begged Jesse would doubt them. A pampini, a manebia, and help him. Now the other confess a problem with Benyan say, and the carpenter for the American show. Omunkwa na ya na ye adwuma dey so be inspection but yet wo gidie say omaye adwuma pama enti wo leakages bia na omaye ni party say me ne wade anye bia omtimi mistakes kakra enti say so to na hu me dan e leaki ai apagya ai say wuti anje say opiopi de ye ka che wan say sikanka wo de cotton chance for na si jai Fabeto easy waterproof paint just two of our sizes big one here 15 liters and that TV no so no small one here 5 liters and no na ye obi adwuma chief painter edina so sese ya open tea ye tumre na na ya chire no ye ka sem na na ye de mfori na to se be ya wadwen nya untanta se be ya wadwen nya na na go fo be so mo gai na dan chance de paint so sai aye paint so se na de di kan ya wo tie mi na wo tie a ehun nya so ba ko boka akose ye ntwa chance fo from awo be paint wo chance su ti se de papa ya ne di na efie no mfa ne to mafafra na ye de ntia ye ne abra ye boda regu so aye kan wasem ne say ye pese abofra ko say ye fum kra ye wono to wose ma me dan na mu siesie kra de makotum no kra be say mo di easy de painti se be ya leakages bia metete me se aso na ye pese adan ye wokuma se ne Ghana ba bibiara awo e be ye fefe ti se brochire Dubai ti se London ti se United States ada bi e twesika e twa plane ticket e ko de ntia ye kasa ne say sende se ya dan ye wokuma se ne Ghana nyina leakages bia ha ye biem dia ene na ye ni a friend say leakages any issue bia biem dia ene na asem bia ni ho easy dia yaba na yaba no start fraying ye ba bia wo enye problem ayen say ye nkrabata ni bi nya nduru ha ye dan ye beduru ho na ba bia wo so na o fray asisi a o fray pa e man mo nyamfo bi na epic course no ma direct you to the nearby sales point I ben wo wakwakoje wo de mom won kran de quickly sabre say mo start to rush to the offices na mo kwako tobi na kala bia upe ye benya bia ma wo but wo ko ye outlets bi na kala sa open e bi ni wa eno nche say yetimi nya bi ma wo eno quickly de ye say e be order the next 24 to 48 hours bas bia e ba kuma say akra takrade tamale elibo na ode abro eti easy de kan nyina say wo ba ko to mo ne nkokọ de akodi wasi bronya ana say wo nan fofo bronya de to paint kasie yi ba ko ana kecho yi ba ko Because chairman, me na dey bronya me be do easy waterproof paint. Give up paint them one compound one na if you want fe. Now da what done pa. Na nye da bia na ye beto nkokɔ ne mu any biscuit near the homa a friend is a bushafo. It's easy there the air can you say. What the one who say what done a licky but what you want? Kakra ana wiki dino. It's the air can say and trauma dine say. Na dana yana kofa bubbles ni sa mpumpunyane ba ne say. Ene anwana ye di sisi adano. Anwana ye di ye plastering. This obenya quality sand. Because me ni wo ye nim say ye futu asasi ni asasi. And the say begalam say for that Roma. And the great thing. So benya nyapa this usuma tipper tracks for ya. Omutimi ko hani chiri and sakroma nya kra dia bro. The basu na se mesi ni no oni the technical eye. On the door yan so or the from down no wajin sikako. Etubo so be wie dan no. Obe plaster na kama. But ending na nu ni na say wuye pa dia. Na start crack. Na start papai. It's easy there the catch one say so onya ntobia o ya big mistake. Anopa ya lecture kese bi power tech. Osamu akomitati opa na o kana because o dudin ku twan kontombo. Last week me beto one. Na me di ko fia e dey me project dem say mo paint ni dance on. Enti neso me nam kwama me background say boss o meto me back Kessben. Also ba for 10 buckets. Enti the make catch one say easy there. Aha no sa platform we no. Enye easy so benya hatena. Say nyame so boa na nya ha betena. Na wo to ade na nya papa say you never allow that. Onu bibi obe pene so amo ya bo hu dewro ha bia no no wasohwe atra hu say ye papa eti de ana ka chema ne say sebi ye nim se sika ho den ye metra ha emedwa yenum emeka de nim enchire se koto na akoto na sentisa wudi sun ene areho aba ha aba complaints easy ye free ba ya ye bo dewro say jo minim say unti asembo ne bia so say aso na unti kra because obroni de bia meka say o ya de ama wa o make sure so ye ne yie saso na ye nuanu ma before no so bi so ya de a omo ye ne yie enye obi ya na sabi oye na de a obeso oye ne basa no de jiska gunu botom eti friends say aye kesa yi on 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 na obeto easy ade me dey yem anika ho ne say oboka ba akopɛ other competitors dey no to so boss this dey be frada bi yeah, bucket to ya be go instructions no even quantity do do be here dey mix bucket ba go be here ho umpe na apede yi painter wo to na wo nsuo keke wo sre wo nua ba ma bi na dey mix umpe na apede yi but oba ko to ade anya papa easy so dey to aye the next 10 years to 15 years make me assure say now unko yes say o sabe painting kwa biem because a painter e dey kan wo dan a eno nom dan e painting impre no twice ye be can painting first one ye ba na say what painting na ye dey ni bia ye be rest that painting na free down because ye painting dey otwekra etitam be ye painter say di kan wo walls no directly na say chance no so ne ye painting a and so painting twice ye di kan washing chance no so ne afa ne painting so amount say e key or say container say structure bi na wabo it easy dey out there now dey asem and that and only painter baga na ha say why fish pond say what to abura say then na wo ye say bia make kan wo polytanks wo fie but ebi wo ho udi so no gum cha ne mo ya tro unya easy near the painti polytank mu kama na bu so gum asem bia nim oya wo to floor tiles what tiles na keska de koto cement tiles yes jai but to easy paint na ye ma ye painters say training omo easy ye adwuma more than 10 years within Kumasi enko ye adwuma ma see make say Stephen okronom a o si obi dan so sabre ya be sure say akaka no we ya next week okokunsu akwa mama 1 adwuma so ama no eti wo dia tra ho na tie de obi ka na me top paint no and only paint e papa in the system say ajo me kan tell this man mi na minim say ha de mre na ye adwuma kan tell so nso ba kokura nim say ajo mabutu no negra the life we ni painter etumre na na ye chesi no we ni painter ne kan tell be na ye see konsu ye di konsu eti wo fi ahwe me no this is what I'm trying to prove to you say wo dan ni liki on chance ni liki a oh rade and then na what there easy painter ba ma what there it is say e kese bi di so na gu kente no mo studio ha wo be hwe mfidie ni nkanea ni homa egu ha se ba ko so house si apa se jo be ka kire wo say hey asemasi ono company kra ono onim say easy de nya de abako kwa be so ha eh se ma wo so wo hwe me nsa no nyina eh na o mo se amaso be hye na me de wa dey se ba ko o so ba bomb boss minimum
e wa na bi twa contract no
ebi si da easy ni e boss mama so meji paint ni di wo so gidi eti atiefo Mufre on 0593
0593
70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 no be so be say bia friend na bisa dodo bia be so to bia friend na mbesi enkojira kwa ho ba bi nkoto bi o na we den a ye ho anom beto no makoto na bonten ebo be ball no ntimi nto ba wura factory ho na buy offices a ebo ne ye fufule boss nyame show
so na jo oba bi frey
ofre me
okay
ese be say dey will sales will commission e check
e na ko boa no
oh my money bibia me say no nsia me my money price rate bibia kama me judi say boss enye papa nka amfa numbers ne mo
yes Debbie
all right
no mo afre
mo frey I love your spectacles
me working in
your number do pa at the end of the day no so the boss number
Christmas neighbor no
oh for sure
okay
that's what they only Christmas
o say medipa
okay
afia to no ni
oh say afini dey to wa ato so they do fufu ne ngo kon nam dada sa obedi eti ye medu bronya heavy mate
jahara medu bronya dey bacho jahara medu bronya dey
the general
yes
oh right what you say amon for hu o eya ye show one day na sorry what you amon for hu down no
apa husima aduonum ba ko papa kasima nkron na dubako aboye twazo de abamo Dr. Franco Naro ba betranse na fei ye bie foreign stories no emu kakra Awal Mohammed enso gi na dwampam to de na de eba afa foreign stories na Tony Montana de eba no na fei kwa Mickey enso de afisem obobo so anopa no a da kadodo no ana obesan de aba enchekra de na wo ka de afa eno nso eho for message no a video no fafa number na de eto TV no eso no enche mebo na fei mode eno so hunsensem abresa so na ye voice note no enso ho e betete kakra mo nchekere madwen enso emfa ho. Thanks for giving us incredible sports. Yesterday we lost to England, but I was impressed with the performance of the girls. Today we must beat Sunderland at Anfield to keep the spirits on. Nyantachi Ernest, Idwe African Tampo, and so Abrayen, Edio Sunderland, and yet Bayera Abrewaju. All right, until Munsho Mwa Anfield, Nayan Shade, Venezuela, Sunderland only lead Liverpool 1 point. After 13 games, into Nadia, more from Hobby. The Menka says, Tinchina, more show money. Yes, we are matching the Basso. In neighborhood 0551599933 and no any WhatsApp line with me do messages are faso at the Brian. Me free Kintampo, me say, I call Mobi, or say good morning, General. Please, is it true that Papa she is a Chelsea? Oh, come on. People are disturbed. So, I would salute Mamum Farmers has and son of my so about it. All right. Now, yenye sports. Mr. Moa, yenye sports. Mom for 18 grass and 7 mukra. Fulham never tried yesterday. How you go allow City beat you that way? Okay. Arsenal, go do the job today. Sergio, can you and Dr. Franco Naro give us your team of the week from our GPL? And please, if this can be every Monday, again, if there is no boxer that can beat Alexander Usyk in that division, okay, is there no boxer that can beat Alexander Usyk in that division? That decade, the Kuwait City, Fahil, Unadiwe, and so Brian 0593231579, and I made my voices no, and so any na. So, Joe, in fact, our ladies didn't disgrace with more goals against England. Man degree, Ketikrachi, they also the Abreye, no. General, how on earth can you tell us that Liverpool can beat Sunderland? Minkasa. Me say, enye Bayera Abrewajo. Now, your table, no crown, only lead Liverpool 1 point after 13 games. So the first you do the message in the bay and simple so as a more weary. Now say enye Bayera Abrewajo. We make us Sunderland Liverpool. Okay, Doc, say
oh General Nyamiadum, BBI fine.
Okay. And the matches so issues be brio.
Of course.
And so matches ni be so yeah man and na bohu papa say number of goals na be conceded na man for be dwene ho say yenhwe ne ankoji China for die ni bi na enya respectable score line efa mro maimu a whole lot World Cup no draw no so baso nyame aduma china chinko a America mem and afi Africa squat no eba bebre for can and so mantia chase plus issues bebrebe and so wofi you be kopim say no me no bebo
of course you be brave na a man the ndm say be fear be room yi but my initial comment and it said we had a respectable score line 2-0 in an away game in St Mary's in London against the European champions 2-0
okay
omo hiti pool ne ba about 5 times it remne keeper no na boy nti maybe winya brashim is a respectable score line ba wo hwe game ni bi na so nya abutrasha obehun say score line no enkyere de
ba yenwu ehu ani mase
nti na make say respectable
yenwu ehu ani mase crap second goal no time by 1-0 cra
you see these are Neman thinking na mistakes sene erabaneje ball no to ho ema attacker no be ball no the two nets those mistakes no na you call big stages
on first goal
Emma Edisa goals no eba no I think that was this one Obeka say or sheda ejia to hold their man I'm sure they know or you scared about the own until decide say so control said they then straight up a pass
more of such games
a lot of these games
so stage in this level no we onyina musada this after so mo gaining omo confidence no mo you know no
there Black Queens dey eguye Nansani are reviving and everything looks so positive Kim Last for me has done a lot of work on the team and so positive for what they have been able to achieve. I was only saying that we share chances now mu create here but mu de make England for no or mu de be boba ne be pool the goalkeeper did a lot of saves so one share game no kra na hwe highlight no ko a obeka se Ghana mpo anche da attack o mu bi o just say so far hwe de hwe no TV so nyina no almost everything points to ye defending but hey the score line is a good one 2-0 in a friendly and general omono man fan friendly after the game coach and say ubenya nanko munya more goals the stadium was filled VL ne adi nyina ho honom enti o fa game na ni agro penalty na VL and it hwe ya say a penalty omoje de boy so the girls have done well and I think say we need more of such friendlies. We need a lot of exposure.
Dear papa. That's some get to a cry. Because where you give an amount for any was so papa.
Of course.
Na ihunsu bo ni papi.
Ya ni ati hanyina na memeti na misru say.
China G10 there.
China G8.
Na tise yesu ye ko G type 2. Na anko basa. Anthony Bafo and ako X no the way akwa to say wallahi Black Queens we have a team. Let's support women's football to the maximum. Our ladies are solid. We free Anthony Bafo and so Mabon modern relations. Our will be a crack of
Sergio, me Adia me impressed. We Cynthia Conlan goalkeeper. Sergio said you must build it from the back.
Yeah.
That was what I was really Bobby move. Build it from the back. Let's bring the passes together. And I saw Nigeria Super Falcons winning team or more winning. Sergio one of more players or more in Sola Babajidi. All Liverpool so ko is Roma. Now all the Grace Asantewa. And so I to social media post or Bonapaso. Or see Grace is really a proper bowler. And Doris Bodwa did impress me. Yeah. And I shall comfort you at the right back. Sergio for Chantel Laka boy, that lady of Nottingham Forest. No.
Yeah.
Sergio, that lady is a proper footballer. And the Black Queens did really impress. And say nobody can we hear games like this. At least yenya Germany be, yenya Brazil be. Games it gingers their confidence. Now you get the preparation going on. And it means these couple of games consistently, Ebedu maybe we can also be dominating on the continent when it comes to women's football. Because they say no, you do so. Or a Juma Nora Beye and a Kim Las on Swaba, on so to us, I said you. We are there, and I think we just need consistent performances in games like this.
All right.
We also be reaching the top, Sergio.
Okay. I think
Young Nedi Kano, Jimmy Carragher, Ninsem no kind of maintenance. A man for Casa Queen Liverpool fast so ton Luis Diaz. They think say a Queen Bisono are more Liverpool and Nieman Shedan Kui and Fama Liverpool after selling Luis Diaz. Jimmy Carragher say Liverpool was right in selling him because he's around the age 28 into man contract extension. Ebiana Ankoyi. Besides that, ball papa na all ball by Munich, you know, the Bundesliga no level no form until the two Premier League in enyi. You are talking about Luis Diaz, what prove Liverpool. And in Pempi team, Uji Liga, Ubenya pa buni nyina nguna wonsa nhihye. What shepa Liverpool omo animu hono after winning the league last season, omo bubuni nyina because na ye Mo Salah, Darwin Núñez, Luis Diaz, and Diego Jota. These were the 4 guys. 3 of them out. Mo Salah, the most experienced and probably the oldest, is the one left. And Kamia Kwesa after winning the league, you know, and Nimu Hunyina no Marcel. And for me, it wasn't the best of planning. And I think the results of Liverpool, you know, say, if they had kept Luis Diaz, at least some level of therapy, and you need maybe 1 or 2 additions. Nanka the ISA Jumano. Yes, Cody Gakpo is there. But the Luis Diaz the Bemano, I don't think Gakpo could give it to you. So I disagree with him. Mamin call a games in a course on Rano. And our Craven Cottage. 9 goals trailer. General. 9 goals trailer. Goals Makuma in 1 game. No, make kawa Sagana League, you know. Your ball last weekend, out of 8 matches, now your boy and you share 10 goals. 0-0, bear 3, 1-0. Football goals in Managerial. And Memunya do
10th goal no ban no me na bomb me cafe table. E man no me wo so na adi na
maybe the 9th goal.
There be 10th goal so kakakra na ka
10th goal. Kafulam be 10th goal.
Ko say goal number 5.
Wow.
E go take am na 5-5.
Me say o mo 5 minutes be and 3 minutes be and ko be take am na be 5-5.
What a game.
What a game. At a point in time City was leading by 5 goals to 1. 5 goals to 1.
Yeah.
And a Nigeria for Nibu Fuye.
Yes.
Unless he will be from distance, Panya Nesho,
Yeah.
Samuel Chukwueze, Panya, another Chukwueze, Panya. A fair game in a 5-4. I thought him City for Nankasa home because Omo loses steam and Fulham firing from all angles.
Production met me use goal line in the clearance na brain. And we 90 plus something. Yeah. Almost clear ball no free
from goal line. Get on it straight. You know you game.
Yeah.
Football the ocean goals bar. Once we jubilate, now we are jubilating, now we are jubilating. At the end of the day, Fulham lost by 4 goals to 5.
Yeah.
But I think say a game Obeka say Omuma City for no pa. And Erling Haaland scored the first goal of the game, and that goal when you 100 goals. Premier League in him. You know, a Premier League in a lot of great strikers. Great strikers. Obeka Alan Shearer, the Hurricane, the Wayne Rooney, the Thierry Henrys, Sergio Kun Agueros, name them. But Erling Haaland at age 25.
That goal, no, I'm saying,
no. It
is it.
You know, I can stand you over down Bruce Crack. Defender in French, make clear ball free line.
Wow.
Fulham for Bieja.
Wow. I know my Premier League much more exciting.
Yes.
Excitement with Premier League now.
So much excitement in the game. So much excitement. Now make Erling Haaland scoring 100 goals. All be making record, and that's a wide record. So on only player or the games can create games is up at the amount 100 goals. You know they have what they call the club of 100, and the Erling Haaland ako can the club of 100 no. Arches 100 goals. Now 100 goals, you know, the money are amazing. It's a Premier League na bako same na only did the least number of games amount 100 goals. Hitherto na Alan Shearer record na also. Alan Shearer the 134 games and amount 100 goals. But Erling Haaland has 100 goals in 111 games. Yeah. Approximately a goal per game. Extremely efficient. And they Obabe breaking the record of Alan Shearer. Say Onone Abrantia all goes to do honum. And don't forget, say record and say in a given season. Why not say goes to do Onone say Kitano in the Premier League 2022-2023 when he scored 36 goals in 33 starts. General, he's just a beast. He's simply unplayable. A back goal Nishena. Yeah. He's unmatched. Now he couldn't put it better when he said, "Say, what's it saying? The 100 club is a huge thing. To do it this quickly is amazing. I am proud. I am happy." Erling Haaland. Yeah. England for the Nidiba Fenomo Kikasa or no Krananku to me bomber England.
At the Pavo.
At the
Pavo.
Send Papa no boss.
Yeah.
And no or Trey Krumah and Thames Unu Krumo when the father was playing there.
Alfin Haaland.
Yes,
at the Pavo. On the Tracy man.
Some Papa no. The guy who could have played for the English national team. Yes. Record ne kita England ni Alan Shearer no akwana befa.
Yes, eja de Pavo.
Nti ese omudo mu hwehwe. Na kofuwi.
Adipa be bia fato.
Adipa be bia emfa mo.
Never any day. Omusu bi Ghana has in the yankan ne. You know, so it was a good game.
Sure.
Then the Newcastle at home to Tottenham Hotspur. Yeah. Spurs say bread. And record de come say Lucy or Newcastle. After a year Bruno Gomes and then Anthony Gordon goes, you know. Then I think say and Yemeni and Awal Ekaba Christian Romero.
Yeah, captain
the leadership and everything. And he saved Tottenham Hotspur. Very unlikely source of goals. Spurs in the form, if one say, the first goal ne fekeke, how dive in it tishia bono, a pinball ne two net. Then Oshayana Newcastle, Esa Ebinya, Anthony Gordon, a boy be himself is a winning goal. 90 plus 5. Once again, Christian Romero from nowhere, the Argentine player, Wateka, Spurs the 1 point free, Newcastle, Echo. And I think it's one game, Kudus also played well. Because Kudus in recent games, Neman Sheda emphasize, but I think he played very well against Newcastle yesterday, and I was so happy for Kudus. And so, General, I think said the games.
The other game, November for Trahoma, almost lose 1-0
to Everton. General, Everton is on form.
Yeah.
Everton lost against Newcastle week trip.
Yeah.
So they needed to make amends by coming back winning ways.
But it was an away game.
Yes.
And Everton, I don't know, with David Moyes, something else. I think they did really well. But after beating United at Old Trafford and then they lost to Newcastle. Until almost quite away, no, me feel say collecting their
money. Goals, no, I say.
Ethical, yeah. Because everyone no cry no, onyinya chances maybe hit. One or two of them not power war. Shots for me name Munche Dennis Rusa, and I was expecting Zenka at least only a goal because he had a couple of chances. And I can say to me, Eddie Bonnie be to net, but I'm fat, and it is what it is. This goal no be him say referee no beji, but I think say now.
Okay. So yesterday Nigeria 4, Man City 5. What an incredible game! Nigeria what a good to do.
Mujina omba bonnet is there. We are seeing you know in Nimbo. Now we Chukwueze power because say wow, it's Chukwueze, but it is what it is. You know, and games by me and and I'm sure the will be attention. After City winning, what it means is City about 28 points. Arsenal is on 30 points. Into points difference, the City and Arsenal and them just 2 points. Arsenal has a game today against Keith Andrews' Brentford. And a gamer, it's a must win for Arsenal. Because on to me for the season will be as a Arsenal season. Now Fede, just after some 14 games, acquire 2 points per. So it's a must win for Arsenal against Brentford. The last fixture, last year, Brentford bar Emirates, Ebefa point 1-1 against Arsenal. Inti Obasano, the confidence is there because when him say only last season, Otimi Befa draw into Bia and then Susono or Bubetuma Babi BB. Arsenal, formidable central defensive pair, both will be missing today because Saliba and Susua Peke some knock. Into Arsenal will be without Gabriel and Saliba. And they deputy Sinimi Neba Bijrim, Piero Hinkerpe, and then Christian
Mosquera.
Mosquera, Eminu Neba Bijrim, the Ama Arsenal. Of course, you have Luis Kelly on the left and you have Julian Timber on the right, no problem. I'm suspecting Sebia Odegaard be returning into the midfield. No Ababe joining Declan Rice and then Zubimendi. On the evidence of Noni Madieke, Dodema Arsenal, no, he's more likely to start from the left, Bukayo Saka on the right, and then Gyökeres up front for Arsenal. It's a difficult game, but I think that Arsenal form this season, they are not dropping points. I expect Arsenal to win the game against Tima Yefreno Brentford, especially at the Emirates Stadium, to keep 5 points lead. Chelsea versus Leeds United is another game. Daniel Farker, the German, is expecting so on Chelsea Eba Bishia on the home grounds Leeds Elland Road. Now General Leeds Tima and Pimpi so yana any Chelsea share more than pa. But you hate Chelsea current form. I kitomuna a bad thing say Leeds binya no ye. Leeds is not doing that badly in the Premier League, but I think Chelsea will give them a very good run for their money. I'm not too sure in the absence of Casido how Chelsea be lining up in midfield. Say regime still beba Anasebia Andres Santos and a beba in Finfionoma. But Chelsea had whatever it takes. And the good thing is that Cole Palmer is likely to play a part in this game. Probably starts. And then Nimuhono General Kamia Kwese Enzo Maresca nya sene obesi ahyehyɛ n'anim hɔ nom no. Ene over prefer Liam Delap ahead of João Pedro. João Pedro goes Natiko. On the left, Neto is there, and it looks like Abrantia Efreno, William Estavao will be on the right with Cole Palmer as the number 10. Now on your Enzo Fernandez and Andres Santos in the middle, or maybe Abrantia Efreno, Rhys James in the middle. Chelsea should be good enough to get the 3 points all the way from Yorkshire and also from Elland Road. The last game I mentioned, Liverpool at home to Sunderland. General, you couldn't have said it better. Sunderland, Bema, Liverpool are sweating there.
Messages. Though in Ghana we have a saying that when an elephant dies, every animal takes revenge. Liverpool is the team you're talking about against Sunderland at Anfield, of all places, and you are doubting Liverpool. Okay, let's wait and see. My name is Sabik. I'm gonna kwenye diwe aba. Say the moye na measure wakasa. The moye no na measure wakasa. Okay,
General. Sunderland bema Liverpool are sweating a pa. Ewo Anfield. Send your kind of who the league log now, and they Sunderland at the 6. Liverpool that 8. Sunderland had a point more than Liverpool, 22 points. Liverpool has 21 points. As a chance on the evidence of the league is Sunderland better than Liverpool. And don't forget, this is a Sunderland side that wako Chelsea on the Stamford Bridge.
Yeah.
Waba Arsenal on the Arsenal ebo draw. Until the team what to me Chelsea, Arsenal and to me no. General, they are on form. Liverpool is struggling. Yes, they beat West Ham in their last game. but check their recent games. It's going to be very difficult for Liverpool. They still remain favourite, especially when it's Anfield. But they say Omujina Yentisa Sunderland Bemo Maswete name you pa. Memingremuo a Spanish La Liga. And we saw a big game at Camp Nou. Barcelona at home to Atletico Madrid. We free Madrid Kronum, no Barcelona Kronum already the two cities nankasa or more rivalry. Dada. Inti ebedru sana ya na rivalry ni adia e was pa. We saw Barcelona and some interesting new partnership. Obehra na Kubasi Arohu and na ebo almost central defense no. But from the game against Alaves and then yesterday's game, Gerard Martin is fast establishing himself as a good partner with Eye Kubasi in central defense. And I think, Senra, the two also did very well. Gerard Martin, for me, was quite impressive. Normally, Pedri, every injury, usually, ne midfield partner, Frankie de Jong. But Eric Garcia also was so good together with Pedri in midfield. Pedri, do a master. General, he's the eye of the team. Team now team say yes, play in a park so. And the good thing for Barcelona once again, and they say Rafinha is back. The North Archers a Kamiako fans in the Dema Lami Yamal, but he's the real deal. Or returning from injury, no, 2 games are Wabo Rafinha Nimi MVP. Against Alaves MVP, yesterday MVP, and Rafinha is the real deal. Obenche Rashford, Ebo Rafinha on the left side, and Obo Daniel Olmo behind Robert Lewandowski, Lami Yamal on the right. And I think that Lami Yamal yesterday was also okay, except that the goals, Senya na open or cutting in ebedru ni junction one ma Boba kuno nimse atrana kasewi or boy no koko jubility who has missing the post by inches. But I think Barca played well. It was a tough game. We had 3-1 now because say a game and Nebia Barca extremely better. Just the latter part Atletico Pecati and Barca that one goal. And Barcelona is tearing away and it is putting much pressure on Team Real Madrid because omo pray at the Nankasano Siseno. Barcelona team 37 points, Real Madrid 33 points. But don't forget, Madrid has a game today, and it's supposed to be a must-win on a difficult grounds because Omoko Atletico Bilbao Krum easy, so Beko Peke win. And this is a Real Madrid team that is struggling in general. Madrid in their last 5 games have won just 1 game in all competition. This is Real Madrid. And on the last 3 La Liga games, I draw. It's not common with Real Madrid. And you ask yourself, which teams? And Omuni draw against Rayo Vallecano, against Elche, against Girona. Yeah. These are the teams Madrid is failing to pick points from. Pressure starting mounting. Xabi Alonso say pressure na a part of football. In Toronto, he's not feeling anything. And the games, any formation, any strategies are. It looks like it's not too clear which formation works. At Bayer Leverkusen, he was playing the 3-back, but Obama Madrid a 4-back. But he's not getting the results. Last game, he has a traditional back four, deliver. Thibaut Courtois, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Rudiger, and of course Militao.
I don't say engines will be hard kakate point. There have been days who say Yamafel and Mendy ne Carreras money Raul Asensio.
Just 1 game been just 1 game.
Yeah.
But when the lineup for this year, or the saying Girona, the back four was there, and we decided so Obe pushy what do you call this English word? Bellingham. Jude Bellingham, Aben Finfin, alongside Chomeni, na Omre Deep, and a Obo, Ada Gula behind Mbappe up there. Normally, Jude prefer to be a number 10, get close to the opponent and get the goals, but it's not happening. I think this game, Xabi Alonso and Renier, pressure no be more on him. Already there are talks. Say dressing room no, the control our dressing room no AI issue. And he needs to win against Athletic Club, and I'm sure Nico Williams also will come good. A difficult game for me. Maybe another draw for Real Madrid.
Okay. Now what man can Barca any Atletico Madrid penalty miss no Lewandowski. What man can who be actually
Lewandowski. Wow.
What a
born in them. What the born to us you know still in them. What was you? I was like
at his level, but said the grass say there's
Robert Lewandowski. This is how not to score a penalty.
With team serious. Hey.
I feel the nap in pink for one year. She, Bra Robert.
With my boy, no boy.
Wow, the
just
this is not.
Yes, at this level, where the way, do a reader say, and quite a year, was what you say.
Her name for Unyama, a year, Lamia Mal, Momo Panatis.
Yeah. Enter ye measure more contributions kakra mo voices kakra mo de ba ebiti kakra na fi ya to adwumede no so Grace Asantua is too good. All right. Omorin Sola Bajab.
Managerial girl.
Omorin Sola. Awa una
yeah, nidi Omorin Sola.
Omorin Sola. Okay. Omorin Sola. Yeah. On Tigris Asantua ho kasa. Yes. Yeah.
Grace Asantua is too good.
Me sure pa sa performance in Rano. Ebe some of them contracts pa.
Yeah, possibly.
Ebe open ni be my boy girls na pa.
No, the girls played well. Doris Bodua was just lovely to watch.
And even Alice Kusi was not bad.
I do remember better teams.
Yeah. High profile game. No?
Yeah, high profile.
And even Nigeria for Kasa say Ghana etimi high profile game like this.
So much as
now more women's AFCON champions because they say we did your women's Ghana. International break.
Your boy wakra here Nigeria.
So when they watch keenly, and a lot of them were saying
your individual quality. Yes, because Chantel boy who said this is quality. Which I say comfortable. Yeah. And Grace Asantua, Doris Bodu, and the goalkeeper is
Cynthia Conla. She made a lot of saves.
All right. Yabatu asuna fe makoje headlines kakra free Awal Mohammed Hona Munsaba mo de ba ni bitie eno so kakra. Why are you people hiding the name of Kumasi Asante Kotoko player who wanted to plant eggs, cowries and other things on the training grounds, and those misbehaving those who misbehaved in the clubhouse and even wanted to fight the team manager, as well as those who fought and misbehaved in faraway Baseke. When Blaze issue came, you people never let it rest. So why are you running away from the current issues? Massa, you people should be fair and honest with us. No one is bigger than Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And if it's Sunyain Zongo and Apejawe, so they are brave. Doc, before say Bakawa Muhammad was all hiding names.
Everybody is hiding names.
Blame the other quickly. Now you becana fe blay at Hano or your interview Hano, you say
blame your interview money in Babonton.
But say a bobo dear and neighbor. So just say a body did severally. And son, I go an interview. Today, in we have Banamo hiding names. Until I say Yakoba, I don't know.
But I don't think so. You see, we have a taste of this job, and especially Sijira Metihe, Mira office. Name fan say Mickey. Area there. Name any evidence. Name Jao Konami shows and become radio say Mickey area there. Nami Susu say me can't say I go and mas but me near evidence now. Me a careful mentioning the name.
Okay.
Let me add the down because assembly or to say they all plant here.
Yeah.
And also this in a friend.
I'm from.
What
you
What you say? Okojitum. But you as a journalist, so can't you see any Nipano say on ye? Brabi prove where do you get the evidence from?
What you but Wasamka.
That's what church. But church him, in church him, no, say, so he believes, dear.
Yeah.
In church him, better. What you say?
Okay.
So you believe
so saa na tie so a
saa so na
menka sɛ menyi ne ntekyerɛ mu no ni but yɛmfa no sɛ de ntekyerɛ mu no saa na tie kwankyerɛ senior sɛ yɛmɛyɛ no
ɛsɛ we kura sɛ yɛbɛtumi akyerɛ yɛbɛtumi aka
injuries no dɔɔso
ana oprepra ɛna ɔkɔɛ nneɛma na kwankyerɛ sɛ ɔnkɔyɛ saa deɛ ɔbaabi ɔmo train no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ne injuries no
simple
that is the explanation he gave
akwankyerɛ ne sɛ ɔmfa nkosua ne mpraeɛ nkɔ training ground so nkɔdua wɔ hɔ alright nti na ɛno
nso sɛ ɔfiri team no ma ɔbɛtutu akɔ ana ɛde akɔ baabi foforɔ
nti menim kwa meki ba bɛtena ase na ɔde others no aba but ɔma akɔgyegye atom ɛde a asotwe nkra bɛba ɔmo so
ɛnyɛ kakrakra ɔmbɛtwe ɔma so anam sɛ ɛdu sɛ bere a ayɛ besipa ne kɔ nyine haban yɛtase ne bɛnyansafo sɛ wode abufuo yi a wobɛgu team no especially at the time I want to move a mission.
Because these are key guys.
Our mobile week in, week out. Until you look at the various punishments.
You dare not play without them.
Yes. To measure punishments.
You dare not bench them. How do you? Yes. Na what do no say na woka no yes
but the don
yeah but the don
they are so trained say fine be footballers who tin sika ade ye ne ya pa ba ko no
but you do baby a dos discipline no dos
say nipa ba ko mienu bi a general say ye ba ko ana mienu a but permanent free
team we baby a na on cost free
the problem is that
say team manager akọ boni mienu ba bono how a day before a match when I say nya na mungu maso o camp
na
the mabere damade achi o camp
team no so omoko
a day before match amoko akobo serious match na ya show na mo it doesn't happen anywhere
it's serious and omoko no omako bo one match mu free oko players na bisu ni ho because ho na nka ija kwan say mumra fi ni enkobo mra but you are torn between say obeje omukwan na wakobo and also selling them out to the fans. No what say unja omukwan ya wudi omudin no mbibia beto abontia how do they face the fans it's another thing minim say supporters leadership chairman so ruma koyi meeting
solo yes na san na se na solo da fombo ko de ba sisi de se ni abere papa lavency no and the supporters the jai and that's some kito cry we sama
rawo no we afro catch them in kwa say
union sama you can edisha carpet as you but there's a platforms to be and sama koso kokom na mukoyi aba ni I'm saying look at them look at them
now
look at them
supporters leaders Akwa TV is a dreadful TV. The only thing is that the moment you are ready to mention someone's name, you should be ready to say, Nipane dewa, ubenya dance de achirese de okanini. It's one of the things.
Okay, inti you hear the music so trainer there the ebe ma now why consistently one team what's going on? Obi enra for messages or say hini car or hini to no bottom team for to no bottom car or bo e dey got wage bill no beto ha ube bawo no so dey na free nipa ba ko
on monthly basis on weekly basis
boom na mo ja na sebinse hunin sem phone we no inform ho kra ko for heart am di agro
inform
all right Yentwaso Kwame at the details in our bebre amount for. Please let Franco Naro make his first 11 so far this season, the EPL, La Liga, Bundesliga, and Serie A. Fabra Friday, why? Combined. I think we would with Kaswa and a prayer. Mojuma. My EM4 headlines, Nekakra.
Yeah.
Na Yentwaso.
Yeah, Sergio. And the coach of the Super Eagles at the preliminary squad for AFCON 2025 Aba. As a FIFA Arab Cup non so ekoso. And 3 African countries were in action. Seju Koba, Ebewem. And also Fox Soccer Channel. And na Alexi Lalas, legend of USA national team, Landon Donovan. Now they were there, no more discussion on the FIFA World Cup done. So Seju Ukoba Ebebe videos, they were talking about the probables and whether say Ghana betimi aka group amopenti ukoba alongside FIFA and so and also be co-host for the group draw na eba so I know alongside the other stories so you ukoba
I wonder how City will concede goals so cheaply like this, but they drew with Arsenal. I can only pray that Arsenal goes into today's match with all the importance it deserves and kill the bees at Emirates. But we can't lose points at this crucial moment. Gunners, we shall get there. Okay. Chief Managerial free Atonsu Abreye also I wonder how City could concede goals so cheaply like this, but they drew with Arsenal. I can only pray that Arsenal goes into today's match with all the importance it deserves and kill the bees at Emirates, because we can't lose points at this crucial moment. Gunners, we shall get there. Mami K atrase ne headset no ato atraye apipa da nika kra asmile
Sergio
that is saying
pajonya mi ado me ho ye pa
3p garlic mixture
3p garlic mixture
ye ni nkomo kakra
me da se Yamatiefo nyina ache emobibia akwaba edeba Kessben TV so enafe Kessben FM ene eyewukuada na wotwena kwa pro asabetu asundwie mu onyame odeyekọ na odeyaba odeyekọ na odeyaba dise na wotwene kọ na esabetu yesi na chese eya sedanko a ena yede ema ewrade edi eba piwak natural de ni abusa wo se ompo no emutesen yebese wo giye so ewo fie se nyankopon adom oho ye papa meda wasese waje me so saa e wo fie enkomo a ene ye ne wo edi simedupe na ye de enkomo twetwe no enyina aba awiye no ene ye hwe diabetes chese esiche yade a ene enipa nyina esu ho se omu enya bie eye diabetes etimidofo sa wote ho na wampe edu papa bi ete se 3p garlic mixture na se wano no mo a na ekwa akofo hawo eni amane ene de abrewo enu tipa bi nom na ebeboa opa edro we na se ebodin a 3p garlic mixture ni etwa prose esanse edro no eye edro papa na eboa nso ma obi a wonum bibia no na pomde ho nsem no esipi na esita ye numbers in the good screen so no fa na efre doctors sia na ye no emonkomo ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture e wotoam e hwe a ebo enti woto a na wasomu yi ye number ena mede ama no Fred Dr. Sisia na ye no emonkomo emfa 3p garlic mixture no ho ye kasa si che yade a eye den enye si kire bi awudi ena ekofade abrewo da bi na emom ye ka diabetes a eye yan kase dada mu asetena mu eni eniema bi a yewio no eno ene kofa asiche yade e de breye se obi benya asiche yade a nipa no bebre no na obi a oso ebroso utumu se obese oso ewa na osa abai na osa so tre nipa kakraka wono a onsa ntua na no wono a wonsa anya exercise wosa pe anadwudidie medofo ebasa srade ebedonso nipaduanum obeye twon afei enuane ewudie nokɔ anwa aduane bebrebe ene enam na wo wie na wo nwene ne bra no na anadwo na wo wewe saa ne ema no ede ha obrew anadwo dasuomu be 11 be 10:30 ne wodi banku ene nam na ma ya chie ene chinchinga ne wo twibi chese ede papa we chinchinga no ha wonya pa na chese woda wakonwam ana wote baabi amframa bi bon ho na ye twe na wo so wo twe a meko kakra kwa ho abra sister jai ekoyi ankasa na mesrew eya atwe ne brepam chinchinga no ede ba twene brepam awiem ho baabi kura ne de wo twetwe waade a ene awia de se wo be ye adwuma memfifire bi atew ama srade ne bi anane na nadwotum na wo twe chinchinga enye se wo sika o mesrew sika ne de taa ho but won hwe yi a yare asa nam no be kwa kofa de abrewo no eye bebre enti we ne brepam anadwo tum sa no ɛyɛ na ɛntaa ɛmmoa nipadua no woyɛ obi a wopɛ sɛ wonya asikyɛ yadeɛ de a ɛne ɛyɛ atare na anadwo by ye 3p garlic mixture de ye be two fu penti no ye be chew say o pese wo nam mpo a enam no eya no pa ene awia anadwo nam wie bebrebe no emmoa wo de no pe ko pe fufuo ginam be 50 100 cedi guso we ni nyina eye wawasem o kwa akwa ye adwuma fifire betew na emom se wo be we na anadwo twum ne de tum no emmoa ye ema wo ye kese esan so ma esiche yade no ene wo etna da bia de enti ne se ebra wo we nam na o we nam no opan Christ no e wo se wo didi wie a epo insolence you no na eba wo mogya num aduane a wadie no emu sugar na achinchimu no ni nyina ko wo mogya num e wo se insulin ne betwe na echema nipadua ni nyina enti wo ahwe what did na jutum nipadua no wabre wada ti sepan Christ na ntimi ampu insulin no na anya adwuma wo se ye ama metwe sugar no ana glucose no ancha ma nipadua ni nyina na sugar ne tawo mogya mu saa na wo de adama ade ache ebeto so saa wo so na me wunyaare anadwididie no wunyaye nti ebasa bedu ma bi no yare bi bebo obekọ hospital doctor beka cha say wanya esiche yade etinye sugar bi a wudi na ekofa de abrɛw eno so nche se kwaji koko na sugar cap ba ko fagum aha na emom hwe wadidi yie eno na ekwakofa diabetes e de abrɛw na didi ntem enti obi ho no mo a ye ka adidie wo so na didie de medidi a menantem emwawo wo ye kesebro so a ebrew esiche yade afi obi a nimfie kwa animu eno so etima wunya esiche yade because onyini no na enkwamo na ekotia enyarewa no bebre na ho oden ekofom enti ekobasa na akwakofo hawo ede abrew ti na wunyini a na wo pe 3p garlic mixture anonom na aboawo na wadidi ntem mama me papa aduane ntem na aboa no enokọ ne anwa aduane no na matete so kakra na aboa onyini de enso 3p a ono no muntino wo hwe na didi yie no abre bia no yare basa bia ema me ha na adwene afo bi nso ho no mo a ne de no eye family history ane ne maami enya esiche yade se wo wanhwe yie ammo wo ho ban am Pedro papa bi se 3p ano no mo a ebe hawo afi wo so wunyini no na onya esiche yade ti toda wo hospital na ebusebusa wo family history o maami enya yade bi se da o papa enya bi se da because eye mojamu o maami ye blood type O, o papa ye blood type O, wo ye wekọ no na wo so ye O because eye mogya na bi na wo mu mesre wo hwe wo so ye ne pe 3p nom se ne be ya enye generational sickness emfiri wo bi ho ema wo ho wo dada setenam ne ma bi ebetumi aboa abo ho ban 3p garlic mixture na me kan for the amount pe bi nom didintem ye exercise janwa aduane die bebrebe ensu a enwino so me de pede a kyereye de fifire te ho no asaka ekra ase no emwawo Petripi nom je number ne frɛ doctor Cecilia ne no emmon komomfa aduro ne ho kotobi nom na ebeboa number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 afi obi nso ho obenya esiche yade a sebi yense obi adwuma eyensanom bebrebe mesre wada woroma wa wonu hu se de esi ye wo aha yesi too much of everything is bad susunom ubetimi so na agya so hu enti diabetes asemo aye ka no eye wo ankasa na akofa yade ne ma wo hu enye obi na ekofa de abrew enye esi kire bi na de brew eye wadidie mu wabra bomu wodada sitem de wo ye de ekoni padua ni mu no enne ekofa diabetes e de abrewo e di hwe ho so ye ne pe 3p garlic mixture nom na emwa enne cheche yade enti wo bi ani efra diabetes enti ya twa obi nan esiche yade enti ne obi mema yo ekofom ohun se ma ye atwamu anu wo sugu ni mo so ontimi nya ho hwe esiche yade enti ye maame bi na tinka teko ama se dada ekɔ no ho a na ye nsempi pe 3p garlic mixture nom se wonya esiche yade a emensukom de wontentem ɛho na amene mu awe ekuro tu asabi enkwa ada ade atwa wa enwu ada ɛho no ma na ekom de wontentem etima wo so te no why wafo ya kete etima wona ase taatai etima wo ye dududu obia ne se de esiye no eti say doctor aka cha wo se o wasi che yade nko ade a ene ye ni nkomo na piwak natural ye moa Bora pharmacy shop ene ba bi eto bibidro bia ubenya 3p garlic mixture nom na entu ase che yade no ase je number na mencho ba bi abenya edro ni bi ato number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 Kumasi Bora Kolena Heba Danny Heba Kriske Heba ubenya 3p garlic mixture ho fonko Albert Sam takrade eye AA Mensa Koforidia Gapson Pharmacy ewo ho Mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa yene cathedral ne dinhwe ni mum wo fa kwadwo Heba Temale baabia electromat ne wona oko UDS nso a Charles Heba ewo ho Little George Health Alert Clinic omunyina wo enkran oko Wedema Pharmacy nso a Shamana ubenya biato Kings Walk Kopsam ena Angel Heba so Accra Okanshi wudi ebodin no 3p garlic mixture say the wo hwe no Kessben TV no saa na aduro ne tie kopebito na enom ebesa wo yade menka wo yare ho asema no nchese 3p mwa tobi ne freye na doctor enu ni nkomo ne enche wo sede obanum aduro na yade no ase betu ntentem je number no ne mfe nkomo no ensi ye number de ye adwuma ne fre doctor sisi a wa ye krado so no bedi nkomo 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 Kaise edroni din e de 3p garlic mixture nyankopon ya adom a 3p that's an enubedi share yakra
that's an ebe sanso share mami ke na yetine nka na Awal Muhammad Hudu seated Awal ene he na odiefa
Tony FIFA Arab Cup no koso na amanfo ebi monitor tournament na ekoso no na Tony yenche mu se we ye tournament a within the Arabian nations na nations a omunchi Arab unse ebi wa ha mo ye black countries ba mo bobi Comoros bobi Mauritania bobi nti Tony obi wa na dwe se na Comoros mo ye Arafo nti they are Arabian blacks so that's the reason why I say unse mo bo tournament ni bia na siche no a tournament that started way back in 1963 the last time it was played in 2021 ewo Qatar Emma Algeria to this is year dia no so ashase so eno yenya opportunity between Morocco and Comoros na tell me unim say interestingly Comoros any Morocco na bebo opening game of the AFCON Comoros any Morocco and a bebo 2025 opening game
18th of December.
Yes, 21st of December, and mobile bebo that AFCON. So, it was a game, nice game, and a majority of players on mobile this tournament here, or more play or more trade, the Arabian countries. So, some of the countries ne be for now, or more possible more calendar no, about leagues now. Because watching Morocco, I saw Tariq Tissoudali. Noka Genk team now some years ago. Even DR Congo against Morocco during the playoff for Qatar 2022 no. No equalizing Emma Morocco DR Congo. But now he's moved from Europe as I say over the Arabian Peninsula no. And that was the video I trust a month for Comoros lost by 3-1 against Morocco that game no. After that Egypt also any Kuwait 1-1. And I saw El Neni Tony, Egypt team no. He was the man even leading the team. The captain of the side, former Arsenal midfielder Mohamed El Neni. Who says and also the Arab land. So that was how it went on. Akram, Taufik, Mo, and offside goalkeeper Bassem and Sadimu were the guys within the Egyptian setup. No, Omuni Kuwait. No, that was how it ended in a 1-1 draw. So that was the game. A course the FIFA Arab Cup. No, unfortunately, Tunisians who lose by a goal to nil against Syria. So unfortunate for the Tunisian team. Tony, Enra nas Eric Sekushel make the Super Eagles of Nigeria coach no, and ordering a provisional list for AFCON 2025. Who say Kafe Diaba Betuja say within these days, Ubia betimi the provisional squad aba. Now by 11th. Tony by 11th day, nature say Ubia final squad aba. even though some of the countries one name almost final squad cry keke. For DR Congo say omo any provisional squad be omo de omo squad ni nyina buy your final squad now omo de be tournament no and South African so they almost 25-man squad aba final one Hugo Bruce ede ne mrante no ede be kwa repo de Bafana ewo the AFCON 2025 so eno Nigeria de no buy interestingly names ananse unte hu omo ewo setup no ebiti se Kelechi Iheanacho Tony says onya collab kra ebiti se Umar Sadiq former Girona player at a point or Obeka this Real Sociedad Obebo Valencia former Almeria striker Umar Sadiq also Nidi Ewum and these are the two key names omun call up our coach Eric Sekushel Eddie Omudin Ababishim 6 goalkeepers and defenders now the attackers and the midfielders omudos until based on this setup no Tony Obetremo the setup no major they say by the final day now yet calf ebe hwehwe so bia the final squad be by 11 for there obetreme the squad no na odidi no abaso ama amanfo ehu omo amobekwa ebo ama Nigeria ewo AFCON 2025 enra coach Mark Bryce nso fire back Mark Bryce Cameroon coach after the sack no unse odi just say oni eto animu nhia so it clearly tells you say Tony an appointment no eto ankasa onfoaso because the coach of the Cameroonian national team now no Mark Bryce now omapam no it was the government led by the ministry and they didn't buy so the Feka foot never even sanctioned an appointment no the collapse and all those situations afebedu maybe no even Samuel to ewini CAF exco member or coach so ye bisa coach say then I want congratulate you also win or qualify for AFCON be and congratulate you nti enini so say also congratulate you bia so to dey tell say tensions were in between them na osa to aso aka say eto obi a na okopeso pam no ono alongside other technical members anyo eto na dio bai we yi omo nsenche Emma etu ode ono ani man David Pagu no an assistant no any the other technical team members and honestly if Cameroon disappoint in this AFCON major say pressure any amount for ede omo no betu etusu yes coach no who say he was good enough to work but the necessary supporter or here conditions of service or here so obeye adwuma no when you know how he wanted things to pan out over there the indomitable Lions of Cameroon. It's too unfortunate. The coach has been sacked. The team has now moved on. They've made their squad, even dropping key players like the likes of Andre Onana Munina and Vincent Abubakar Munina, Omunye part of the indomitable Lions setup. Omodebe called the AFCON 2025. No, so that is what has been going on with the FECAFOOT, the Federation of Cameroonian Football, and of course, Omo coach Meka Mark Bryce. Tony Nyameboa on Friday. FIFA World Cup 2026 group draw no ebebaso ewo John F Kennedy Event Center ewo Washington na eno FIFA de aba betuja say US comedian Kevin Hart any TV personality Klum omo no be the co-host alongside Danny Ramirez nipa miensa yi ene be co-host the event no na it's a group draw ebebaso various national teams so qualify omo ye 42 no by close of Friday obia be who group ababatum and after that the following day na be Saturday 6th of December no ehonum no the various games matches no and the venues so by close of Saturday Ghana for be who bebia ye be kwa boy matches se be ko Mexico akwa bobi se be ko Canada akwa bobi se be ko US akwa bobi atoni ni nyina be depending on the draw na ebe baso na eno a e Fox Soccer channel so Alexi Lalas, Landon Donovan Munina no more. Na omoka the probable parents for US in Yanka. Omo hen si Tony Yanko he video ni na you hear as dear Alexi Lalas mo eka. Na omo se omunya USA, Norway, Uruguay. Na nka Ghana so aba beka. So yanko tie na omoka.
Matters. History matters. I gotta say it. Ghana's in pot 4.
Here we go.
Oprah, when you reach in there and it's the hot one, It's going to be Ghana. It's going to be Ghana. So, and this isn't a great Ghana team.
Give me Ghana.
Give me Ghana.
Give me Ghana.
This isn't a great Ghana team, but it's still Ghana. And we have plenty of history when it comes to playing against Ghana.
I want to play them. I want Ghana too.
Because I want to get over that hurdle.
Yeah. Really?
I mean, I want some, for my personal sake, some vindication.
But the 2010 still hurts, man.
But when all is said and done, and the U.S. has their group, I do agree. It's something you said earlier in this show about, I think it is going to be a winnable group for the United States.
Yeah.
I think there will be competitive teams and some teams that maybe people feel are better than us. But again, expanded World Cup, playing at home, I think that that when all is said and done, those 4 teams, the U.S. is going to look at that group and say, yeah, we can win that
Okay,
group.
so you're putting your money on it. Where do the U.S. go next summer? How far?
I think they get to the round of 16.
I would say,
I
would say round of 16 as well.
I think so too.
That's the safe pick.
Yeah, where I want them to get, or where I think they.
If you judge by the sentiment recently, everybody would have said we're going down.
If I'm using my money, I'm saying around a 16. If I'm using Kobe Jones's money, we're winning the World Cup.
All right. No, but look, this is why the draw is so crucial.
Yeah.
Right? I know it's fun and there's pageantry, but this is crucial. If you get Morocco, Norway, and Ghana, you're like, maybe.
So, Tony, that was Landon Donovan, Alexi Lalas, Monet, Kobe Jones, and Nkomano Modino. And Tony, what you say, I said 2014 World Cup na show na show pa. Up till now, a young film. Who's not Alexi Lalas say,
2010,
it hurts. Who's a new mock share 3 times. You share Germany 2006. And that was near any Italy, any Czech, any more USA. No. Was a draw na Bruce Arena, the coach of USA that time, and I say, oh yeah, sure of 3 points and no the that. And that is Ghana. No. Because when we say Ayebia Oluzu to Czech, and now Oluzu to Italy, Ghana dear Kiani Ghana dear.
On
say that points in the fridge mo. And we won by 2-1 against them. Haminu Dramani and Stephen Appiah penalty. No. And of course, after that we met again. Around 16, it was South Africa 2010. And that was when Kevin Prince Boateng go now by penalty landing Donovan Etika. Then came Asamoah Gyan. Iconic. And of course, after that one, it was Brazil, the Omoshe. And Tony, Bibi Waha, Saubeshan and Swa, games are any US are born in World Cup. No? Yes, Obibeka say was spiritual connotation. Neosha red, no, near dominant red, it does when it is or no winning game. Yes. Yeni omo ewo Germany 2000s near Sheret. Ni aminu Dramani share goal. Any Stephen Appiah near Sheret and a yellow stripes be ewa. Yeni omo ewo South Africa 2010 near red and some colors be I know so Kevin Prince Boateng. 2014 omo share no near share white unlike the other 2 previous games omo share white no near share white and omo so share red. They scored first, they are you equalize, then came John Brooks header no. And they won by 2-1. And when I clean them, share early goal, seconds. That was 2014 World Cup in Brazil. But now Omodim Common say Omonia group at least probably now likely Lala say US who's there more pot 1 as the co-host. Omonia Uruguay, Norway, and of course almost give me Ghana. Almost Ghana team way and share a great team, unlike how it used to be. Well, Tony, I think say group draw no the then I be basunti. You be who how said the groups no ebeto so. But for Ghana dear me help pot now. For pot 1, I wish say we get one of the co-hosts. I wish. Because
either Mexico, Canada or US.
Yeah, USA. Because we almost in China. The rest of the other teams they were pot 1
big guns.
Big guns go. You were Belgium, you were England, you were Spain, you were Brazil, you were Argentina, you were France, you were Portugal. Tony. When we now team in Doji, and that is the level of the tournament. The FIFA World Cup, a creme de la creme. You are meeting the top sides. Nti, uko tournament like this, SSL shows up amongst you. SSL technical team, top, up there. They must be technical team. They can match up other technical teams. Almost are now opponents any day. We just hope and pray for a good draw. By close of Friday, Tony, you be who group Ghana ebekwa kubum. And interestingly, so the last 2 World Cups are yakono. We've probably been the group of death. Because Brazil 2014, we were in the group of death. Because we had Germany, we had Portugal, we had USA. And of course, the last World Cup, of course, Qatar, we were there, we had Portugal, and we had Uruguay. And interestingly, World Cup Yakobia Tony. World Cup Yakobia at least. Yenya de waje World Cup ni bida a group. So say oh yeah probable na me enya me wan wase e benya because at atoa so. Nti football and all these connotations yana etimi yesa. World Cup Yakobia yebo group at least we meet a team waje World Cup ni bida. In 2006 Germany we had Italy. South Africa in 2010 we had Germany. Brazil 2014 we had Germany. And the last World Cup in Qatar, we had Uruguay. And all these teams, they've been champions before. So, you can say you draw no nyami boa Friday. Na ye nya ni waji bida ye group and sheda nyami wawa. But it's too unfortunate. Say the last 2 World Cup tournaments I Tony, you could talk group mu ye team. Nti no so ka na ma ye ntimi an qualify. But for this World Cup I ko baso no. Esa say expanded national teams from 32 to 48 What it means is some of the groups, you bring 3 teams are qualify. So it means that we even a win, just a win within a group is possible. Say even say what lose 2 games it's possible. Say ubetimianya one of the best 3rd place because after 12 groups, top 2 teams will be qualify. We are best 3rd place team near him 8. No more sababe count. Then we play the round of 32. About round 16, quarter final, semi final, then we determine who gets the opportunity to win the World Cup. So, Tony, we're looking forward to watching the group draw. No, major they say Adajidi eni poso nyame boa Friday. Na Ghana for do draw na edi omoni bedi achiri. Obia bema group draw no key attention to see which group are we going to enter.
In Canada and America,
yes, it will be good. One of the co-hosts no na mepe. That is what I wish. At least
excluding Mexico dear. Yanko pepe yo hono. Awanya born nko a o. Anya born nko na to America. And I work up na se. And yeme pi be ko so. Very important. Mexico dear, ye be sro mo a. Omunya ba bi mai. Ye target Canada. In America.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Matuasi. So, on Friday, you said your group draw no. Tony, there is one defender be a funny Mbekezeli Mbokazi, or a 19-year-old boy. Nti Orlando Pirates team na Nansia no Mobona. But Enwa Ababe Tuja say, Omo transfer no to Chicago Fire. MLS, the Major League Soccer. Tony Obekaya, onu no nya red card South Africa ni Zimbabwe no. Zimbabwe game na omne South Africa the ball pa game ni ended draw no mu jubilate.
Na kuma hanu pa.
Yes.
Because ebufu ne mani this red card.
No tension high Tony. And at that time no so Asha as well. Not South Africa were chasing the results.
No more
go to win the game. Said before the last game na no. They needed a qualification. And unfortunately, game ne kosono. The Zimbabweans made sure say omo South Africa head and show mo.
Omo waste time.
Yes.
No more frustrating omo.
Yes, the chances Tony where one of the goals be our Shema Orlando Paris. Shot long range.
Wow.
Yes. 19-year-old boy. Nansiyana Hugo Bruce amane chance or bomb national team no. I spotted him in one of Orlando Paris games. But game I'm sure ne pound so yes South Africa and Nigeria. That 1-1 draw na e koso e wo Polokwane no. And that day he was so phenomenal. The back line. Left center back, but it's very good. Obetimi asama will say, man opportunity say on ball left back. Obetimi asabo. That red card now on South Africa and Zimbabwe no. Tony na atmosphere near very very chat. And when so at that point in time they said only the Zimbabwean player just still for the ball head now. Then of course who say the linesman no every ni line so eba see pitch no so ankasa before say referee no the final red no ema no he's a proper left center back, very good player. But na ebinimu no senka on train kakra nanka at least obi a 19-year-old be ka European journey ebe wo so ama no. But he opted for the Major League Soccer in the United States of America. That red card, no, dear Tony. One incident, made the kind of that red card incident between South Africa and Zimbabwe, and that is that 19-year-old boy, Mbizikeli Mbukazi, Tony.
Awal Muhammad, Hudu Ana Yetinin Kano, Yane Kingdom Gale Kebedin Komo, Nana Jemfi, and so Elfene Jahon Rena, Dumienu Abo Pepe, 2 hours more until 2 p.m. Yame Muswa, DJKA, and Eba Kingdom, and then Papa, Omodia Burrefi Hanon, and more dear Papa, Panana Jemfi, and ye Bibian would dear Chili, unso promote to Bibia, not as Adiano, Papa. A born at a form na nipa pi obi a ebenya so mfa so nana ye mo akwaba
mejo so a
and then some debe na ode na
and somebody there bebre ene wo ho se me ba se ya emema na omo passport no ene mema omo wo adum ha nyina no mani age se ne da me kano no se me ana me boa omo nti enam se me boa wo mu nti no abribia no na omo ni age se omo ne me ebeye den ebetena ho na bibia etimi akoyi ama omoma kansamode akire wo mo ntino me base na bonse ba bia mefa bia no no obie bose ye wonie edro we so na me de boa wo mo Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules
droninie
me say Ghana mema nyina omo dame ana Tony na no na me ye research bi na me hu se ewiase nyina no emema omo modern a free 2009 ebepem enei no emema wiase nyina 322 million ana omo modern omo akọ saa ahawunim na obi bebisa se eye de na de omo kọ saa ohawunim eye omadidie ebidie eye yare ebidie ya ware mu atete ebidie eye masturbation ebidie eye how bebre ana abre saa nkrofo no na eno ana Kingdom Herbal Center for ye de edroi ebaye no abeboa na Africa hakra de ni ebobo Ghana with 68%, Egypt ewo 57, Nigeria hey omo ne topo sa ho mema no wo munya hwe won munimu hwe ye senti na ho ma ne pe Ghana fo no cause Ghana fo na Nigeria fo ma ne pe omu nyina no me na me boa wo mo ntu ya be ma na wo hwe me a Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules me papa nom me nua mema no ma mu hwe me mu tie me se wa ye mre ewo mpam woni wo yiri hia untimi nya wasede se be ma me sire wada eduro no eye Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules sa eduro we anasa wonuma eboawo emawo ye bema obema na ahoden enim no obi wo ha one ne yire ndodofo ehia bonse ne bema no emu omre oba no woro no ho kra ne hu entimi nsore ebia wo de no eye yare bi ti se pressure ne diabetes no na ama wa yemre wonsusu no masturbation dudu a wo ye no eno na ama obema ayemre a eduro Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules no so unya bia ebeboa ebeyi saa hawo ni nyina e de afiri ho me pacho number no ene good TV do so no ubetimi afa number ni mu baako na wafrɛ me maboa wo no matu yade no ase e de afiri ni peduam number no ye 0559 761144 0559
76
11
44
and I say 0559 72 9109 and no numbers ni go no de famu ba ku bia mo amuhwe TV no na efrɛ me de etoso Kingdom Co Capsules eno ye koko aduru wa koko etete wo koko hawo koko emaniema enkoye ewe dipaduan no Kingdom Co Capsules eno ana ebeyi saa hawo no ede afiri ho Kingdom Co Capsules no eye koko adura eboa etu koko ase koko no ye wo de wo honam nani ana ye wo de wo mojam ana koko tete amanfo bebre koko no ehya ase a obo se na menua dofo a wo tie me na woyam atim woyam tim untimi nja wonan uja wonan a obre ansa na watimi agya wonan mesro se wo saa hawo ni bia eye Kingdom Co Capsules afa wo beja wonan no na uturum ho kwan no se biota frache ho no na ho ye wo hene ho keka wo titi na nsan bia begu ho afa wo beja wonan biom na moja na eba Kingdom co capsules yi ebeyi saa hawo ni nyina oba ubu nsa menstrual pains etetewo eye kingdom co capsules aboa ema ni bebre ema na omo wo saa hawo ni nyina no enei no nyankopon adawroma ya boa wo mo ama aduro kingdom co capsules no ayi saa hawo ni nyina e de afiri omo so de tosu biem be ma ni sisiye ne ya oba ni sisiye ne ya sisiyade na hawo no eye kingdom co capsules die nani so eye ni bisi basa de oposa nani die wono susu no yemu bom krur die onu so ni minimu keka no kingdom co capsules no eno ana beboawo na be ma ukasa aduro we mienu eboma etu saa hawo no ase edi free wo so nti mesremo mennuanom a mo hwe me mennuanom a mutie me mo moden asem nsa beka kingdom capsules ana kingdom co capsules ana kingdom ginseng power capsules mema ne de no no nti obi biala wo hwe me bema bia no number ni ne good tv no so no frɛ me na memboa wo 0597 29 88 55
0597 29 88 55 0559 76 11 44
afei de yadru so no eye super tremendous capsules na sa dro we eno so eye emadru eboa yenuamo ema omo haw ewo omo namu yade etete omo himfie ho eniema enkoye misrewada se utie me na niema enkoye ewo nipaduanim wase ekekaw ensuo bi egu ensuo na egu no ama ede enka scent ede abro adentina obetena ho ama saa haw no ebi ato kope super tremendous capsules oba wo ne ukunu hia ukunu nsuo wo se ko mu betimi de anyinsen no na nsuo ne eba abonten eye aduro ba kope aduro wei ana Ghana fo nyina agye atum enti se wo yi oba wase kekao nsuo bi gu center wo wase no enye nika menua ba so didi ho agura ebetimi asi wa wo ho kwan ede awariguo awarigaya aware anim guase ene de bro nya super tremendous capsules aduro na emoawo nenyi saa hawo ni nyina famfiri wo so na wo sunya wa yaresa nenya wo fa ho de etu oba wo hweme be ma wo hweme se oyire no wo enamu yade bia na eye super tremendous capsules se aduro we eye emanko ana enom be ma wuntimi anum bi emanko ana enom na oba wape kingdom garlic bitters and capsules no e de aka ho na so de ka ho a ebeboa wie pa ama enamu yade no ase etu entem e de amaw aduro wei ana aba eboa Ghana ma nti oba bia wo hweme no mesraw wunya aduro wei a na wanya kingdom garlic bitters and capsules no wei capsules no kutame no ohun na wanya aka ho na wonum boma eboa pa ema enamu yade no ase etu entem e de emaw na saa kingdom garlic bitters yi so ekutami wonu so ni dwumadi a edie pa ne se aduro wei ebeboa ayi haw bia na ewo nipaduanim afiri ho e de amaw wa bia yare no atete wache yare no amaniema entimi enkoye emaw edrein enekutami cholesterol dose wo nipaduam ama moja na bobo ntoa ewo nipaduanim ama entiri no emu asisi wotena se che kakra wo se ananse achew ananse aso wo nsa ananse ayem se wo de ananse acheme no misraw ebedru ba bi no edi stroke ebebrew wonsa ye titiriti wonai aye titiriti oto ase twetwen sciatica pains how kingdom garlic bitters and capsules eye garlic adura over 15 years ago na kingdom herbal center for the buy say ye ba ne ye kasese si enro wei kingdom adura ipa ya pebi se di aba wo ba bia ye ton aduro bia no okwa wo so pe kingdom garlic bitters and capsules ebeyi how bia woni peduam enye se bia wo to ba akomienu fa ye wa aduro a wo benum na bribia se wo pese wo cholesterol no so te wo pese wo nsa na ye titiriti wo na ye titiri no ni nyina no free ho de a eye kingdom garlic bitters and capsules de ekutami ye ne capsules ana me pacho wo a mu hwe tv no bottle no de ne do ni tini ye white into so wo kota hwe ni ye mame said the okoto no eye de TV no so ana yenuro na eye topaye no se bibi ti se kingdom ginseng power capsules mema de no wi topaye na ya twro ho kingdom enti kope enuro bi to mesraw ba bia wo bia no so ope enuro bi a PFA ɛwɔ Tafuni Road, Fredman Scale, Danny Heba, Misty Heba, Apidank ɛwɔ Imrom, Korinak ɛwɔ Ashtown, Afe Promise Heba ɛwɔ Oyiripa FM hɔ so kwa wonsa ɛbɛka bi. Mesrɛ Dr. Penia make say me number ne da aseɛ no. Me number ni fa pen ni pipa. Open say mu nkyeremu bi afra me sesi e 0597 29 88 55 0597 29 88 55. No ya me number nti wo a wo hwe me wo a wo tie me wo pese wo ne me bon komo pese me bon manu si ya hyase afra me 0597 29 8855 and after 0559 761144. Tony, me sorry, Miss Row, Baba ya we yimiti, your friend Dovido, or Chompia Barbarian Shop, War Stadium, and Naya na Dantino Mechiano.
Nana Jemfi, and I yet in can Mr. Kwabena Jemfi said, Joe Laka, baby take it over. Na fe kopim se no me be body, and the entna, a yago can say one someone cry. Stick and stay menu if you didn't fame free.
Now listening to 93.3, where it's more than music, it's culture.
All right, Yensan Emra Nafi Yemetwaso Emfa Emamwati, a 3P garlic mixture Nafi Kingdom, a Heba. Omo amane boka kram de abre yen yen friend numbers no na eno mo indi enkomo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na mo monitor program no live DSTV Go TV da mo nyina se kwa Mickey e de afisem no enso beto aso tentem e de amayen before say kwa mbeba no kwa me few minutes kakra bi ho na emfa enti amanfo nso contribution kakra the eba for program no na afi o de afisem nyina atoa so amaye no me no na ebe page ma DJ KA and so eden de no abetwa so mama emfa among for contributions na se na kwa make kai.
The check crew na so na ka strikers asem ma free dozo muso on table of just as French nkwa se bibisa 20 minute players no enka two guy fa no wa fa am so oba yiso so mpanim fo hwe no enu se oya de nti wo mo ntimi ahwe so on table of na afi so ma tese se Cameroon strikers bi mienu aba the ode ayi bae no ono ana de omaba ti yehwe so mu egudu na mary striker so baako ti se jo min se na apren kra de adwuma nyina no wo ye nto obehwe na papa ewum no de amaye na January timu no emu ayede se jo mi dase.
Se jo good morning chiamone motif na ebacho media kakra mekanise nti asante kotoko obi a ye bully a ye nimse league ni ye pese yeji na ye striker o shegu se ya better more na ya ton in the middle of ye league no ye boy league na ye mo wie na ya ton enti no this year no ye expect say one mo na meshegu se mai because who nim say o strikers e ho no mo no donzo afenu aba and afena obehu se bi system na sitie kwan poku apra ana kwambuku kura yenti fa yani ntu no so because kwambuku tete no nye ne kwambuku a so na ya ton abeta mo a enti no ya expect say wan na mba mehye goals mai enti kotoko team na ngasa no aya no mo sa problem we nyina aba ti o mo ngasa o mo blame o mo ti si da be January asali na ko pe striker ato na striker no kwampo a o ba na krampo enti no no ya jini die nda so be krampo na wo ho no medamasi.
Sergio, good morning. Bebajo FM Foster. Na make us a free Ashtown. Me person chairman bi wo program so far issue
concerning Kotoko issue now, more discuss it no last time and run. The battle made Drew said, Empenifono, Omo Hedia from Dr. Franco Naro, a kind na Omo considers a decision to say, Omo Betchmiama boys no, and players no. A Kohai Oma apartment will be a Kohai in the day. Now, Oma, I take over from there because we're in Europe. The rest of the teams are new, no. Being Real Madrid, Barcelona, Chelsea, and others, no. The so or the apartments we are more players, honor players, Nina, teachers, academy players. These players are matured. Some of them are married near there, they are more family. I think so. Mujai or Mona or Munina Mokots will be a Kotan baby. I don't know they are soon be then they can monitor them. No Fabi Bimra. Like a bit to me, I'm asking or more for doing the sad things and never be a multi years players. Or sign contract and on their ship. Me, my being sharing, and I say you treat you multi some quality as a school. You do my baby now the security camera I bore more near the adeno. My dream with the meaning is a baboa. And the Arena solve our problem this year. We will not be repeating on side because previous years say indisciplined players. Say issue repeating home in how many about 3 times. And as soon as possible, no penny for no here now or more address it now emphasis on the Emra. Now Kotokoni Tima ya commander suna NDH. I mean share of Pamedamasi.
Yo, good afternoon. Your friend James, referee Achiansi. Players in India coming kwa kama ai opimso hanu hon ko han dan bia mo ye forwa wan kasa ko han wodan like all day said your mudi yenka for no so that one wo han wodan na wotena wo baby a wotena wo firi ho ba training na wo performance ko form a na yam field wa se wa na wo ye wo ho ye group wo mu se a na ye mu sa se ye nkwala na bibisa nte di ombe ye bia no o se o kan se na ye look at baby a ye drew season we mu na de omu ye eni hwe he ti e ka me nkwa ma obi ambo obi ahoka ye nja omu na obi anko han ne dan ofiri ho na wa ba training fi se be sesa ofiri fie ba na wo performance drop ya ye ja wo kwan nye obi na ye wo nda se.
Hello Sejo Abanti obi oja na so an ho fe ma nyina ado no me ma wa che no pay ngi se nyame adom ho ye mi din di Edisu Peter Edisu Peter me ni kasa free Belgium na no program de bia no honum da mintie me wadwo mu a ana panu me time no so ya na me de me radio ato na me ye adwuma na me tie ni tie mu saa ko se no mi no bobo a mbopon ti ya no ahye me no be nso ne tem bia no na so o mati won kan why na mi bisa asem we Kotoko players no eye ye say Ghana team na say biase nyina teams no say the Kotoko players no ye me omo obi baby bi wo hon mo amoso ye side ni bia na because ma dwene ho a menti ase enye ba ko ne enye mienu to so sa me adwene ho a menti ase na emrantie na omo ba ye say na omo Kotoko no omo ni nye ho say team no omo bo oni tina omo ye sa ne ma no di tie team no ana so but say omo ne omo kuma ho omo ko famba ye tiomba bia ntia saa de no mentias ye kora ma dwene ho a mentias ye nti mesre mo mi nchiri mu se ebi o ba bibi eti saa tasi o ba bibi di a ba menti no ba bia dade se Kotoko place yo mo ye be se si ba bia na da ma mpa che no mama ti wai me da se nyame nka mo woni mo nya adwuma se jo ni ye o cha
hello Laka ya frame apian kwam kasa free patch number 2 so Ghana football no ya boni nyina omo nya mane nya kono ko bobola no de handkerchief bebre bobiansa anotre uhwe we football no mo bona ani la liga na sa no mani nyina wo sa no mani nyina wo ntimesramo muni GF form penifone nkasa na sa handkerchief na Ghana for the Kobola, the teacher and Sabi bring a Kotokone has the time. Kangaza Kotokone has BCI time class in BPR. ma umunyi sa no mari nyina free Ghana football yɛsrɛ mo a bɔn de yɛne gye ho pa so mbɔ kotokɔbɔ anano lefe but yɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ no yɛsrɛ mo a ɔmmɔmɔdren sɛ coach no koraa na sɛ under 20 koraa sɛ mbɛnya fracas ɛde ama ayi na coach na ɛmoa no coach no ɔbrɛ wɔ adwuma no ɔyɛ no coach no yɛ good anano Sunday bɔ lefe pa yɛsrɛ mo mpanimfoɔ yɛsrɛ mo pa adamase na adwuma mo yɛ ono
Sergio, good afternoon. Friend the man because a friend here. Me na mojuma. Kotoko na me de me ka omasem kakra. See, you see, I been say a person a na fi bo homo na ye bo draw. Maybe we quite 10 years ni belusu. It is as a only coach in Kasa. Na press so omunu Kasa. Na omunu many say so be a deboko no. Omun chita womu. Na omuntini mobile no na any primum na supporters who say Omanya bre na so ye ba na who say ye bani park no pabeneso. He say do baby a free press ni dia na say kotoko sunsun ni wo wo sese wo coach ni nkasa na eni bi wa on to yi still team no shiki ni man to yi de da nim se to ni so league no so ye ka contenders no ai betimi abo ade FA Cup no kura so ye ho ai betimi assignment aroteni cup no tim se omunfa ni man to yi so discipline so mo ka press ni bi in discipline mu say ball no ye won nem bebre wo mu as footballer ye no na me ball 4 years na me freti wo bada na mo botaye bi ntia na me debo oh mu hwe wo mu abrabo ni footballers no mu tire wo mu de bi ma ye ya de ko wi wo mu na emo wo mu kakra me wo kan no.
Yo, good morning. We are Cantoni, make us a free to plus Chelsea, the Blues team power. Yeah, na Sergio, I believe the criminal Timagrino most sports, and said that Timagrino say, once a more year, if I say foreign news now, we say things, Chelsea Shegu, or Mutu Kase, or Chelsea Shegu, Estabao Nashi. But a Ghana League, I don't know, say, like ebia has of folk play has of folk show 2-1 ebia na ka mo dey player ni dia o se go no mo dey atudi na on se bia yon for ne ba mo se bia player we because yen nkwala ya we abrochi for players ni mo nyina mo an mo ya ni mo nyina na Ghana League dey mo nyina sami yen ti o mo di no like mutumi ka say player ebia kotoko se 2 mo mfa player ni o mo se go ni di nya de emma so sada na ma dinu ana in feel fine because of the Yamoye sports in Germany to be a Kotokoshi too. You be a Kwame Poku. Oh, I say, why I say, nay, you see, you are you criminal in a year, Duma. I'm patcho, message.
Okay.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning.
Mama yem fancy ha. Yebesa abasubium.
Sergio.
Na mo consensus ni nyina enso ye hwe ni ye papa. Kwa make it the local stories no na ebetwa so amai. But before that, my yanko ni what scientific herbal clinic emfa a message kakra bi ni gentleman dental clinic. Yebasisia.
Observe Makwaba about the World Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infinite muscle. A year a juma, or a swear has it. That's where I had it. Yes, I'll buy a sabi near time a good amount. Said the coconon. The boom, you don't to a fiducial. The Mephidium, the million at the potier, the Yadian there's a meal in ya. Yarene do in the piano so. The best of Yama, what we have say. What the editing say. See the baby, I said, what we have here, which we to ascend him.
Over what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Bra any time or what dear any no, Yenyamu Shimo, Nafe, and when Wakasa, whom my friends are fight to chemicals, no, Yes, structure same no na yem fan frame no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yem ko na Ghana ha ye dey take ahaban e dey dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den ko anu a nyawe shemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e body ama wa diabetes ye dey bofra ban e nyama bi efra e dey ma wa e be ko ma diabetes na o sugar e ko srupi no e no so aboa ama etinya bafum e bi na o remedy sisi na problem pa e o mema sem da da bi wonu ma onunya tenkan kwa so wo ba beda o bo so otimi nya hodi ne peja na wo ba hyemu a ehyemu na adwo e wo bo so atese and sorry cry if you are not a no be other so no your bana utie me na say e ya wo problem if you are na fiber na kosi a wo kwan and our kwa ya sabia doctor say ensu abetata onkosi mo ovarian cyst and I say fallopian tube no e na block here obebu okura wo sebo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se wo kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwakwan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni hu so mo no na emo be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo kwan a wo be ni what scientific hospital if you dey here you be there di am say problem bi wo no mo a ye timi hu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asi ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bi stroke akawa to mpemo ye ko ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi a kire friend halitosis ya de ba ko e ya no wa ni obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o jonso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko ani mo no o prostate na e kase prostate enlargement e ba sauda o jonso antentem o jonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nkachi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto be memo alusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia be fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na fa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wa na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ni Adansura bank no ene bi ene mwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or from Europe, contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Mama kwa baba gentleman dental clinic yedwumadi ya yedia ne se yebesi wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ati anase wosen animonyam so afa na ntuma pa afira gentleman dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba gentleman dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na wa kire anamo a ewose utufa ho na itimi ebo afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye professional na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahihye esen mu se bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ehohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edifui esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa na ntuma pa edifura obi wo ho na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno so ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service no so ye betu oseno edi amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya messing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba gentleman dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno susu ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba gentleman dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi susu ye wo bi se braces ni se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden enya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere ba ko pe eye oseno fitafita te se le o ne bi so da oba gentleman dental ye beye oseno fitefita e dia ma wo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e dia ma wo afi obi person o share ne sin good silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye Benjamin Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen ho aba bia market no e wo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Benjamin Dental branch ba ko e wo ho e na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station ho kra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi Authority Street ne so Benjamin Dental branch ba ko ho e na Atomic Down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Benjamin Dental branch no ba ko so e wo ho e na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na e wo pipe ano no obefa kwan na e ko Tadisco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no e wo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises e na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan na so ha onsa nifa so ha Benjamin Dental branch ba ko e wo anase opposite AY Ahmed e na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na enihwe G runabout no wo free total filling station na ya bron sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school e ho e na Benjamin Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo Tishigu wo free ya bron sign na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office e na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda.
Okay. Yeba na fe yaba betua so enso de mamo kwa Mickey are ready out the local source in betua so.
Bojenwa said ye nyina anim no enra the Black Queens of Ghana international friendly game no koso ewo United Kingdom St Mary's Stadium Southampton hono bia Kensington no etimi koso we match England the Lioness omu yusu e dey prepare for coach e dey emma the Lioness of England.
I'm happy, of course. To be honest, I would have loved that we would score a little more goals, a couple of more goals tonight, because I think that was the game that we got enough opportunities to create huge chances and score goals. And we had such a great start last Saturday, and then that shows when you score some goals very quickly that how easy we make it ourselves. And today that took a little bit longer, but also I thought and the urgency to move quicker and to move the ball quicker was there too, because Ghana was very well organized and they really wanted to come into duel and try to stay out of there. So I think we could have speeded up the game a little more, and also getting into the half spaces more and behind the defense would have helped us a bit. I'm happy, of course.
Where in summer, a coach Edema, the Lioness of England, what did two after the game, the coach came last, and so Ekasai, so playing against England, a dear and yet a small game, and Mama Wano, a yadi papa.
We're playing against England, that is potentially right now the best team in the world, and we do it in an away game. We are standing up, we are fighting for 90 minutes, and I think that we can be really proud how we was performing in the game, how hard the girls worked, and overall I'm really happy. Right now, 67 in the ranking.
Overall, I'm really happy with the performance of the girls. Where someone, coach at the Magana coach came last. What they had to jam, and so I was yet was some I want some food from Ghana Football Association Mukopiemu, led by the president Ayeket E.S. Okreku, Wamo Ekopiemu Wales, and the Football Association of Wales, and so Etimako signing a partnership. Nasa partnership or Makwa signing a babwa a developing coaches. Ebabwa ama ome design strategies ebema ye football netimi akonkan ombe invite national teams no enso etimi akọ Wolves no makọ bobo some matches so youth teams no wo metimi akọ bobo matches no ewo ene nam so the president of the GF ne kase there are some partnership o sign a sikenim nenso equity opportunities awodo enso edema man no ema man no football no enso etimi develop we someone ekopiemu or United Kingdom na afterwards no make us say the president of the GFA and the ESCO members no woman am kwanso mudi omani and so actually US of A Shanensom say Friday and a Jumedianum ebetimi akoso World Cup draw no ebabaso on Friday na yetimi group Ghana yensu ebetimi akom enunti mpanyifo awodom ene coaches awodom nyina no womo elko US of A Washington DC to be precise na fame wometimi akọ na wei eye nkrofo a oma invite omo artists top movie actors top movie actresses and we invite them for a jumedianum and no said the World Cup draw a baba cosono and na ye de ho nsem awodom and as a group draw no and de ho nsem e de abramono Heidi Plum o may invite no Denny Ramerex o may invite no Calvin Hart obi ohwe movie bia eni mo nyina be ko jumedian asebi ama jumedianum enso aye fefefe yento so MTN FA Cup games awdo baso and run of 64 games baso and no House of Oak woman true life and ebebo House of Oak any true life ebebo o Pobimine Park ne so Vision any Atram Divisa Bazakewoli Stars any Gold Stars Great Ambition any Asanka FC and afi Police National any Cape Coast Mysterious Ebusua Dwarfs we any games awodua ebekoso ewo MTN FA Cup no emu na MTN FA Cup no has a work edi tuja se Pobimine aye ready ye papa and no pay wo mo ko Pobimine akọ prepare ho for aye sam aye dwumedia eba bekoso awo ntu hwe aye sede Pobimine aye pitch no esi aya wo mo achemu ase Pobimine aye ready ye papa for aye sa big game a eba bekoso 10 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis and unisika womo ebeji ewo gate ama supporters a womo ebeba begina hom so mo ba behwe bi no wo metimi nya opportunity no metimi ahwe game ni bi enso ewo hom eno any cedis 20 Pobimine and now share say azobo kida tujam say are you ready to host such a game and so our MTN FA Cup round of 64 game wa ebekoso Ghana Football Association womo dismay committee no womo atenase no mo tenase no womo a charge some of the clubs at the fines awodom at the ato omo so Brekum Chelsea ya fine omo 15,000 Ghana cedis for a misconduct during woman game woman Kumasi Asante Kodoko boy no woman GDS and nyeme bia Brekum Chelsea no and nyema papa and into 15,000 Ghana cedis Chelsea form management womo ensom e mancroform eco playing area ho has Samsung and a ma supporters ni bi eco home play field ni som abra when se omokosum some of the players and so say the ACN no womo se play bia no also mu din egu omu jesinechi and so has of work efeli Bobo Cafe Chelsea efeli some be mandatory match briefing pre-match briefing so woman timi anye enunti enoma fine omo 15,000 Ghana cedis se Boboko no enso entua eno kodan chen Bazakewoli Stars Brekum Chelsea Young Apostles ya fine each club 5,000 Ghana cedis Bazake any Brekum Chelsea womo efeli some publishing match highlights within 48 hours shane so say she on say wo bo match ni wiam ya ma kwan ma twa bi na wo twa match ni wiam within 48 hours I was say o match highlights no o publish it the tutu wa obo home no o publishing match highlights no womo am publish Bazakewoli Stars and Brekum Chelsea whilst Young Apostles womo fail to organize pre-match briefing womo amomu coach no enso ntimi anko ya sanso won sa clubs we say womo nseso musuban because womo the Ghana Premier League no enim etwitwi form enso ewo hom yetoasom ewo other stories yenko Adisa production womo aseye Adisa production and that to Ghana Football Association enim say omo enya problems ye papa our coverage no our some of the centers example we do ni che baabi aniam womo chemu a FIFA ma ho kwan say match utwa na utwa VIP stance ni mu edito television so de da ho se FIFA ema ho kwan se omo de camera ebeto VIP ni etwa ho during games and into all the time no baabi a ye obegina camera ni begina etwa games no VIP no enim ho ene bia also mutimi gina no mutwa nanso so wodo ni che Gold Stars wo mo venue a unya baabi sam enyina ho ni nyina no utwa na wotwa VIP no eno nti difficult at the moment say ombetimi twa some of the games ni bi wo baby ni apart from eno wo so do ni che Pando Heart of Lions almost venue baby a corner kick no ombebo no corner line ombebo corner kick no home and o mesi pole for floodlight and also more problems a year papa for the coverage and nunti wo mo edi 2G finim so mo ne clubs no enkasa na clubs no in make amendments our venues wo mutimi si o makan no and yes wo relocate o mo celebia some of the games no wo metimi akwa because venues ni bebre wo matches no e difficult the moment so metimi twa games no and so e wo ho and no ne say the city yento so Kumasi Asante Kotoko boboko no aseye and no Kumasi Asante Kotoko team no wo mo eco training and preparation towards a weekend game with Dominim, Abraham Domini Betcher, a ho, no more and ho united against etimi abasom. Shannon so says Sabri Kumasi Asante Kotoko, woman a former goalkeeper, a below 18 como, a year papa below, beba back. Na fe wababwa Kumasi Asante Kotoko eye bobo konum said the beya goalkeeping problem bi obiano ono so ebababwa na ni nimdie no wode ababe soso Samsung na Richard Bodu agadas enso de sese de wo se January wo behwe so metimi a register no na obabe si akan e de ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko eye bobo ko na January enam meeting no ekoso this man committee of the Kumasi Asante Kotoko players no wo mu kopie mu ewo ho de in someone na yeka ho nsem no omukobusa busa place no you know a place ni na obi agitum say de ye de subo na ye de bomb no esi obi agitum including one player na ye de two just say ode ye kusua ene ye praye e de co training grounds no ono na ochirechire mu die ntia ode kusua ene praye e de ko ho ochirechire mu say ade a injuries e ha no anu nti okobom pae ene e kire ne se saa kwankire no na onye se de beya ebetimi ma ni injuries no asu atwa nti enye se okwakoyi bibi editia team no anaso okwakoyi bibi editia eye ni colleague player anu nti onu so chemo de bai bada players ni nyina omukọ ebia asem a ye de ball no omo agitum se akoso enu ene se de sitie na se no general decision ni se eye IMC no afei na disciplinary committee no motena ase no wo de report of a meeting the players no ebekwa koma IMC no na afei IMC no take decisions on a meeting course or disciplinary committee no a level no until say disciplinary committee no at the report ebekwa koma IMC no na afei IMC no atena se no ma take decisions awodo and so at the afa ho Kumasi Asante Kotoko National Circus Council patrons any a current NCC no womo so sabrem womo ne disciplinary committee no ebekwa koyi meeting na fe o ma discuss kwan betima faso na boa mansem bi ekoso e wo club no mu esuetwa na ama asumdwaba club no mu nhwemu chese even the supporters leadership no womo support decision bia disciplinary committee no e de beba e de afa issue na ababe todwa no enso ehom we yensem afrika kwaso ye eba yento so e wada stories a se ne bedi kan todwa no FA matches saudi no enso eba so den fabu census ke say wo mo say deuba wo mo bo se manfo embrambe register no debi se so mo ntimi mbo dewro no ebiom still more lapses problems awudom e wo fabu census mu census no eso between Gimatek any cover for no I was a platform no omutimi enyema bia ebema manfo etimi a register onya problem or yetini sika onya problem news also ne saka no onya problem ho ni nyina ebetimi akọ enunti o me decide say sa lapses a ewo fabu census no so no won be so me resolve ni nyina ediwie wo me resolve ni nyina wie na problem bien wo o register na go through wo ye bibia na go through e de mamu wi afedie na fe o mate o mo hansi monten so na da ubo no etimi akoso ye se de beya ebema eye supporters no enso etimi a register no metima contribute sika enso e de ama club no other local stories o ha nemom ye bedan ho abakakra bi na fe ye de other local stories no enso atoaso general yabeko Dr. Muzu ana yeko Dr. Muzu
na Dr. Dawood and so kakra before say Dr. Muzu num ebebaro we say please ye person Dr. Franco Naro. Church Kumasi Asante Kotoko players in Sevenumu. I said the church foreign players no like a Lamine Yamal, ni Vinicius, Yenumu Pepe. Safu the way for Santasian Petia and Abrayan with the Luka wa Babato, Untimi Endoji. Joe, I like Dr. Franco Naro so much. His appearance at the in the studio and how he expresses himself when making his contributions. I've taken him as one of my sons, and I want to come to the studio and shake hands with him, if possible. If you let me know on the time. Madam Rebecca Jewa Bediakon, or the way if you do see and so Abre Yen Cecia. Doc was quite a one. So be chaun some keke.
Me kra minya ke wi am ba be yini number no. Na me am friend.
Okay. Ma menhwe na me mfa na ma no minima opreko, okay? Na also afa say ne ma no mu baako.
Oh, I'm so excited about that.
Yeah. Well, who age na bia open na na also afa say ne ma no mu baako. Bia nipa ya kaka ya ho no I'm trying to man. Refiamba na bia tintina open na maro. Okay. All right. Anyway, na ko Dr. Daoud and Dr. Amuzu. Okay. What you say is I don't just.
Okay, some you know say that is my chest. Sana de bia di ni pa.
Nyensem na de dia.
Who so much my apologize me pato.
Who apologize? Who said that say you?
Yeah, really pato.
Who is your family is in the bar?
Wait.
Okay,
Maybe I want to one. Odo ya me asa to. Me yi na man dem pato.
Who said that say you?
Oh, can you cry?
Pato me easy view. You know Dr. Amuzu and I say Dr. Daoud Nkrato Kakra eba stories.
Fo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de drobia ba e frɛ no Amuzu Garlic Bitters ye dura emamoje die fusane e woni padua no mu ye dura ebua ma obi a ne pressure e wosoro e ba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre na so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chirembe wu yare bia ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose level no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosuru bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade be zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye kogu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi a watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ɛbɔ mmaa awodi akwa no ho ban mmaa sebuo mmaa kosuatoɔ nyinaa no ɛmɔne nyinaa kɔ so kama enti ɔba obu ni se a ɛmba yie wobɛhia amuzu garlic bitters ɔba ɔmpɛsɛ na wo ɛte kɔ so hia amuzu garlic bitters wokɔ drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara wobɛnya bi atɔ wopɛduro nsɛmisɛ bi nso a na wafra me nama ɛyɛ 0247 776743 0247 77 6743 amuzu herbal clinic mauji hiochalo
nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a nuanom ne adofo yefra me Dr. Dawood me na me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano na enam me so enane Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na drum yenu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumra nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment wo de te ne fa sra ta brekro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no a ese kware me ye adwuma kwara se kane no te drowe de edima se mama na be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye dendendendendende Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa me yusu mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules na Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che o tibia be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo kompelu de wo ka musa akọ spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole no pa mi ditwitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye enkan na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura antimi pega na asa me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry human so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no wo de wura house wo pɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Well, a bit also the other local stories I would draw at the Abremo Ebesan Soko. Hawaii Stadium said the government of Ghana it decided all venues are ni jumedi no also mutimi ye edifri ono omo ebeto as we Hawaii Stadium omo yen intentem said bia Kwando Heart of Lions and Hawaii United wo metimi akwakosi akan enso ewo hom and as say omo mount seat awudom enso Hawaii Stadium onobo Kofi Adams on some do be brede atujam na semba kwa ani mienu bia wo kan ye ese sabre players omo si akan edema Black Stars no womo ye really committed omo ye committed pa enu nti na Black Stars qualify e call a World Cup no nemum baby a tournament yankwa ha ne pa AFCON na Ghana yintiman qualify ankobi
more than committed, more than the word. We are very committed beyond the word, and that was why I said how I wish we had qualified for the AFCON to be able to have the test. And this commitment is not just the commitment of just preparing the players, but we want to even prepare them and give Ghanaians the opportunity to also have a feel of what it is that the team has. And so the preparation, the campings and then the rest, we have had conversation with the FA and we know what we want to do that will involve the generality of Ghanaians also. Because we must see it as our team, the way we have seen it during the qualification. More than committed. More than the word. We are very committed beyond the word. And that was why I said how I wish we had qualified for the AFCON.
Honorable Sports Minister, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, Nensemo Dia Tujanono, was a Ghana, Yebenya, a big friendly match abo. Na yetima call a year walk up and I send it to my call walk up no. Na Ojidi say ye de team in the back Ghana hane no mabebo. But Angola a come faso and it's come invest here a day a year na Argentina by na it's cano a doso. But ono dear or a minister who use low budget a dear nyama akese. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams.
Not out of the place at all. That's what I'm saying. It's not out of the place at all. Which better way will you show Ghanaians that we are going to than maybe having that great friendly possibly being played on the We're looking at a team that will help us prepare. But that game ahead, it cost Angola so much. It cost them a lot of millions of dollars to bring in Argentina and to also get some of their players to be part. We don't rule that out, but we know we can also do with a smaller budget and still be very competitive. Very competitive. I'm a person of smaller budgets, but effective budgets. And I don't believe in big budgets possible. It's not out of the place at all. That's what I'm saying. It's not out of the place at all. Which better way will you show Ghanaians?
When someone I don't know, but sports minister what they two Jawasaso Akasa says Sabre a problem ye papa say team a bit decided Bobo Koti 11 won this place be decided so muko siakan because of a sika yen tiam farmomo or say Ghana Football Association a team shemu of red no akasa say clubs and also mutimi or take your supporters and it's serious na fe was sankasa supporters and also muto jerseys clubs and mad jerseys ni available no mutimi to say the be a betimi ama clubs no enyesika
local team jerseys and they should create a platform where you can only buy from the club approved source and not where some individuals will take advantage and go and do something in the name of those clubs. So it is worrying, but I believe that the FA is looking into some of those issues, so the concerns of boycotts and the rest will not happen. Local team jerseys, and they should create a platform where you can only buy.
Honorable Sports Minister and Samawudwa what they are to eja and so and no. They know fancy about my mindi jack.
Right. Before so be did about I'm saying to me and more voice in this CI. Intimate ne voice no but my cool to no haka crab in a beer. Yanfanka stories no and can or say Honorable Kofi Idi Adams or say I have my club that I support. I have my club that I support.
My club I'm supporting.
But because I don't see clear arrangements, I've laid back. If there was a clear arrangement, we'll all be contributing something. We'll be bringing people to be able to contribute to our clubs. We'll recruit our children's friends and so on and so forth. Until we should come one or this or Metro TV. Until Mr. Semreni Emma Quindi, I will make voice. Yes, idea. You need a crab enough. You may be in 7 crab.
Legacy night with a brandy nana amachi de day to 50 years in music and until a Micklin Hotel 28th of December na Jumediano because 28th of December Jumediano because den our Micklin Hotel and until Shaneson a brandy amachi de day in 50 years of music mu artist awdo bebre and eba Jumediana say upe munche mu bia number befre 055 44 58769 055
055
44
44
58
58
769
769.
And on the number.
Me kwa mene Dr. Franco Naro.
Of course.
And ebeko sa adwumade no. Abranti de ani show de nya de obi aba me. Yes, kutwa na se. I try be a chair.
Try na se a chair.
Yes, you fa ko ni etwa e move.
So no so pe masuko na. O say no so pe masuko no.
No so pe masuko.
No na say amate nyu ma suko na ma pe na pe no.
Debi.
Kala.
No pe masuko, one can say pe masuko.
E ma pe suko.
Yeah. And now pay.
I want to my unique lines in the crack.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Jano.
Emape suku na mape. Emape suku na mape. Enema ya be unisika yempe.
Because I want to be here, I was here. What's my dada?
What don't?
Where are you going? I'll go away. I'm an officer.
The only professor. MTN everywhere you go. Baby, I be ko bianom. Obeti me use MTN no. MTN say my Momo app no. Download DB. For to phone so. O download B DB to phone so. Ebe ma kwan. Ama wonso so wetimi asend sika ama na safe and reliable. High sense sisa brain. Open my papa to a wo maseye and wosoba. Say laser television, gas cooker, washing machine, smartphone, sound system, water dispensers, microwaves, blenders, rice cookers, irons, kettles, and a pebiata for when it's high sense. One more asweye. Max buy, sisabri bronyeba, and into omo ye big giveaway. Omo cha die kese pa ye papa. Na die kese omo chene se, omo eche eye car and omo de che. Saloon car and omo de eche. Omo che televisions, omo che smartphones, omo che home appliances and omo de beche. And until Max buy say, bronye die, uni baby abeto wadie. To wadie o Max buy, utriye ya ubenya car, utriye ya ubenya TV, utriye ya ubenya phone, ubenya iron, ni nyina ye chebi awo ya soye. Akura be fast no wuremnie, uko Max buy, womo officer to either television, air condition, fridge, mobile phone from any of the Max buy shop from 7th of November to 31st of December. Each adibia betobiano qualify for a coupon and no enter into a draw. A draw no ebe live amo bien hu sedie esitie. And in so na Max buy one more asye and also call. Apart from seka and the phone say channel, a chedi bebre one ye betimi edia chow. Upe munche mubiam 0544 01 9552 0544 01 9552. Max buy wo Kumasi Dum woman top man shoes edi hwe animu. Max buy e wo Kumasi Dum woman Malcolm di hwe animu. Max buy wo Kumasi Dum wo mo e wo PZ taxi ranko. Shenensum se nipedia e wo hoi. Yare wo do timi sie nipedia no for so many years. Uhu se yare wo yare no namte na okoba wo ye wadwuma bia bana yare no ehyehye wo ho. Enunti abranu biano also timi no maduru a etimi boa na yare bia akohihyo nipadua ma unhu no etimi kotu ase etimi kosi ase edema obu ha no wanya cancer e wo blood no unhu da obu ha no wanya cancer obonwa na cancer no afei na ebepie obu akoko yare bi na ehaw obu ha wo liver problem wo kidney problem unhu ebehu ano pa na aka wato yes abrantie eno ya no namo ne so nya ne baby kom enunti ena wo so no medu efe no cancer mixture no ayese nsuo obano no enye de eno a enye nwono eno so a tasteless nsuo keke ena abenom wonom cancer mixture ne bi ekọ nipadua no ma yare awudo asiesie wo nipadua mu nyina no ebekọ akohye ase de amount ne titu eyekoko ne titu arthritis ni titu obi a wo eye spinal cord problem cancer mixture ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ ɔnom. Trust in Jehovah Clinic wɔma daroma ɛna ɔmo de aba. Trust in Jehovah Clinic ɛwɔ Takwa wɔma daroma ɛna ɔmo de sɛ drain ɛde abɛdwa so. Kumase wopɛ bi atɔ a yɛwɔ Atonsu ɛyɛ High School Road no Ginya se kwan ne so. Your number is 0596 832 796 0596 832 796 CFAO Mobility Ghana. CFAO Mobility Ghana so pe car ties atom commercial and as a private also bo masoye. O car no excavator and our UC edi adwuma articulator kokwan so anasa nwia car kokwan so pe type papa gu ase. CFAO Mobility Ghana and our kwabenya ties papa gu ase. Open Mercedes Benz car to type ben C class E-class and apebiato, GLX and apebiato, GLC and apebiato. For when it's CFAO Mobility Ghana, Nayambuao, Opeka, fuel consumption one form, a Suzuki cars, you will be our say yet. Wope a Shackman, Fuso track and apebi, you will be our Ken long buses, CFAO Mobility Ghana. Yebang AM KMA. Your number is 0501 353 717. Hebaso Company Limited at the Hebaso Criminum at the Abejaso, Copebaso Criminal be na UC. We sabaso criminal be a babwao, Bema Hobantem, Bema Untimi satisfy ba. Would the empomo good demo problem be a wobiano? Some problem nisubecha, a Hebaso cream. Apply kit to be opinions no after 30 minutes corner wash it. Oh, was she not to say breadthrough some your barnum. Baby di in shemu. Any drugstore, any chemical shop biano, ubenye bi ato, and so our home. Toyota Ghana Limited. Toyota Ghana Limited se sabre. Woka bia we used to be a Toyota biano. Shenin so. Se ho spare parts and a pebiato. For when it's your say because spare parts promo no air koso. Spare parts promo no air koso din. O Toyota Yaris no, o Toyota Corolla no, o Toyota Camry no, o Toyota Land Cruiser no, o Toyota Tundra no, o Toyota Kebia Yusubiano, Fakoda, a Toyota Ghana Limited, 9 spare parts. Everything say car no complete engine, car no complete gearbox, suspension, electricals, and answer o cano bibi Toyota car no problem be a wobiano, absorbano, and now bomb minimum now what Fanina or shaft nana, Fanina Koda, a Toyota Ghana, no more spare parts in be ento. Kumase, you were a doom, you been KMA. Your number is 03220 26375. Or for number way so a bejoso. Jabura Bank PLC. Se sabre, banga open loan on Sabekan in tem, a jabbing. Asempa loan banga open loan in term and for no jubabi away na ebeboa oba tampa loan scheme ewo ho savings account current account microfinance shares susu dachinti group loan fixed deposit obeboa mansa kebe your number is 0271 409340 the one and only general.
Okay. All right. Mayamko Dr. Franco Narohona yenhwe local source no and so emo kakra though having been deeply rooted in poverty for centuries, very few African players find it very difficult to handle fortunes. If joining Kumasi Asante Kotoko in Ghana is like a miracle, and so you think you are there. What about when you land in Europe? Handling wealth and fortune is a head to poverty-stricken people. It comes like a shock. Kwame Nwako, former sports master of St. Senior High School, now a coach. I know this same way.
Ebony, right?
Ebony, head coach. Okay. My usual week at Krabi. Okay. Springboga, and episode attack Mohammed, but Minkai. All right. Now and also, I don't know. Well, I say, I was listening to Summer O'Neill's agent yesterday morning, and he said Kumasi Asante Kotoko hasn't contacted them about Samba's contract extension. But I know Kotoko is in talks regarding Samba. So please, who is Kotoko actually talking to? The player has joined an agency now, so Asante Kotoko should follow the proper channel to renew his contract before it's too late. Osei Mensa Frank, watching you live from UK, London. Greetings to my brother, Sir Franco Naro. Doc.
Yeah, I was saying, me Joso. On the about Chelsea.
Okay.
Maybe
okay.
And Crano couldn't who fell upon Crano my apartment free Chelsea team.
Okay.
I'm sure our boy is doing well.
I swear, Nana Machide they should feature Awa Mohammed. He's capable of adding such a juicy voice of his to making the program outstanding that day. Good afternoon, sir. We free strong amido. South Korea, don't also the Abre, no. Our is it to me come and come back and kakra.
One thing say me nice music voice.
Okay, yeah. You hune clear pa say. Na nya sam kitu akra. Because the way na nya sam kitu. Nye bad kra. All right. Okay. You be jai na fi dia kanu say Franco Naro enso de aba. Say ope say uni ubon ko kakra bit me voices in be 2-3 minutes. Okay. Na fi
yeah, kemo yenye want to.
Ma hinti amanfo kakra bi. Pages yemfa amanfo be 2-3. Almost concerns kakra na yemi bibi nsem no mu.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. Sergio. Now, strikers asem. Midfield donzo muso on table of just as a French in Quansi Bisa 20-minute players no. And two guy for no or far. I'm so by so some penny for share. You say, or yeah, the into woman to me and rest on table of. And after so Matisia say Cameroon strikers be me no aba. The other a buy no on one a day pomaba ti ehwe so me good na marry striker so baako ti se jo min se na apren krade adwuma nyina no ye nto obehwe na papa ewum no de ama na January tim no emu ayede se jo me dase
Sejo, good morning. And a part of the Nails Akotoni would be as Yawa for the cases. Sunyan pair and a yaw and a cassette. Now, Sejo, the per se, me who say, Kotoko players no. Sabi period song with the Edia Jamaya Bomudiana. Yakaso Maboba na say Yakasa and Massam Yakaso Mayo Kotoko. Sejo, I'm after me say, I see a more Kotoko place, you won't meet my mother do. To pay peace, waka. Omo papa wo bia omo ye dada mafo no omutimi yo modern se bi nsem hunu bia no mudi ehunu se kotoko press no omo omutimi yo mode nti se hunu bia no mudi se jo menya kotoko ni mi hasini ba won hwe se ade sa issues e ba fa kotoko ho na ematim ni nya kono ematim ni enhye nkuna mo de bia na we masem na we ni we yakoko omkoko enso enye se bo ho no omkoko yo omkoko ma ho na se mba kotoko se mba boba na se mba kotoko se mba be ye masem kotoko oh entwaye baako se kura.
Okay. Yamfa no sunsia be san baso abiom na doc menim issues abeso o ka ho so kaya.
General Maminsha sim free clubs na efi action about wo so for not doing the right things. Esa clubs no mo ni break. First of all, sikani teams ni mu. Ntiene you say match highlights. One posti eno ntie beji will be a 5,000. First of all, match highlights no kra say wo YouTube channel as a club a source of money for you. What create your YouTube channel every match day. Wabo wayi videos no dey go. Eta honoma even 3 months obi besha contribute to. I know say monetizing your YouTube channel it takes the time. But you ask yourself, say your clubs no a quite be no more so even no more create YouTube channel no. How are they popularizing it? Or more channel na ye popular. No more refer crowd to wait. It be a channel no the highlight na koto. We check a crabby the abeto X and now TikTok. No what directing crowd to the YouTube for people to watch. The more they watch, when your chance do level a bit more monetizing no. Na if you do level a unye sika edie film. You know mo abruchire most of them subscribe to a limitless data. Like month no so to £30 data no obetima hwe enti abruchire for no hwe pa and I'm looking like a team like Asante Kotoko na has hook ne Adriana Stars Mediema Brekum Chelsea. They have traditional supporters near there. Channel no creating it is another thing. My channel na popular. Na nkrofo di echira kohwe no esa another thing. enti ade na esese utumi ye ne yenya sika no afei de wa anye nti ukotu sika clubs no among try and in quote professionals mo be say adwuma we e de amom football now rise go beyond 3 points, so they have to be serious about some of these things. Say team number match any kwanse nkrofo bi bayi na perimeter mabao enunti ukwa akutu sika. Why responsibility and they say or ensure in the club. For example, now you say a charge asante kotoko say nkrofo bi akọ ina perimeter o senso so tunnel nimu. Club no as somebody is responsible for preventing that. Inti say nipa no se kobasi ye hu se nkrofobia ba say ye friend say nipa ni bisa ne say adan ne de adwuma we ahye wonsa no amakwan ama na kosisi enne boboku no ko fesika akwa akotua but ye be ya nya hwe adan asomasi na obam no na ye asomasi ana obenten inti no aba be wurem na ya charge club no egu club no anim asa agi ni sika abrochirefo here see ye hwe omu baby any kwanse okono nko you know I had an experience. It was so bitter.
Yeah.
Manchester Stadium Korea. Mini Edwin Odenke. If we tell for the Kohebo Manchester.
Okay.
That was my second time and I make up a board. When him say you could do you know, say you take it no. Na say you call Alex Ferguson stand. Me yeah me could do on matches almost 30 second half. Yes, Mrana say start second half now. Ukita take it ground to me.
Ade.
Omomrano no.
Na seat available.
U seat no. The original children no nim say u seat ni available or not. Mrana say when they start the second half, you can't enter.
I say.
Meaning say
to meaning wo. I didn't try.
Almost after. Me see you can be a.
I casa for a reason. Me
name the reason, but the security men. I went to another gate to build the same thing I was told. Say when they start the hi man, the second half is already started. You can enter. I'm sorry, no in any. So all the way from Africa, I'm sorry. Oh no, somebody is also watching him.
Okay.
Nipa na ojina hono. Make us an CCTV camera or top C. Into the moment or dear humo bro, eba ma wuwa no. Camera ne reporting said time any kwanso allow the person will be in trouble.
No one patcho bia.
Debbie
police ni achi Abuja as am.
Obeka wonu masem nyina omwiaw
o panecho.
Omwiaw. Enti anya hwe brade minua ni asomasi bani ni ade no. Etu ba bia na ekuye. Eti esa ahwesa na emani. People should be responsible for certain things and so ma anya sa ade na they should be held accountable. Until say a bit to my ears, Haniamano, ye neman be brave kui. Easy, ye yan basa say very easily, FN and football ni. But at the club level, they are the easy target.
You da question some.
Yeah, they are question GF, they are share to Kreku, nay, they are share or the say lawyer Prosper Harrisonado, near Jai, but down there somebody is not doing the right things. Inti efe no omo charge omo nyina me omo ya adwen wo de onye discipline no 1 million Ghana cedis no de mo mutimi nya be 200,000 gifre omo wa maybe
yeah
omo ho beto omo so ya hyehye mra ma ye ni se wo de wo so be nde opebia ya twe waso a na supporters ye de tie
yeah
baby ame ya na mente efe na se ye when assembly bar they are so quick to charge but bringing out the verdict near Kotiada. Kotokone has boy da ben. Omo several matches clearly on TV. Hussein chase police in the referee. Right after the game charge aba. Abepem no biante di akosi. That is where you ask yourself, Emrani bi why is so explicit. The evidence are so clear. You don't need to sleep over it. I so 3 days charging in ye. Near publicizing no be ehun. Into who say unuya ya charge no. Wakotu sika unsu ye bia bedwen
attack emre ye ene bidum gina court anamwa
yes ene bidum court ya do da bia mu jado mu yetwum mu di akoni abe
2 years
attack
ye
yes ubisa ho say after say sa kotoko supporters no mo ye do mu ko court na be pem ne ye ni asem no twum mu ne ade no
omunsi oda
efi omunsi nya betre me mi so ominim so omako court na couple of times
o de me say omun ko ina perimeter obi
yes what I'm saying is after
say asem no to
of course se kroma ya na nipa bebre to kroma de emra nya adwuma ne se mema nkoma sebe ayi so no akane sa emra ukuremu ne so sa bonu se emra densen wo ya won kromu nya wo madwuma nkoko otakone abakora no mafa bi but the question I ask myself say after say wo mko yes ade na ye do mko court no obi anya bibie mu ana ade na obi ani court biem because we see a lot of people doing same some worse yet nobody is in court again and also konkonoma until we are not consistent. That is the problem. General, my free
we charge there yenyam kan say omaya na omunyanye charge be ngongo say you be charge supporters be as a digger supporters be for a similar offense di bi ma ko gina court mo go for ko gina court yen kan say ni nwe there some be charge another group so also akoye the same thing na ho na en won akra lessons
are not being learnt. Bebre mpo nim so omu court.
Well.
Bebre mpo nim. And a court no omu hu di akosi. You even ask yourself say who is the main complainant krabeye issue? Court no more. Is it the FA or the referees? And now when the main complainant who is even interested? Eti sane mana.
Well.
All right.
Yentwaso.
General mami free honum na closely related to that, Adisa production for complaints say some of the venues are not coverage friendly. So open so ultra TV no matches no debate TV so no. Enema bebre aya kwensidie ewo honom. First of all, I think then there are issues to be raised regarding club licensing board. Ekomu fa so ma venues ni be license. Na oma mumu hu say Ibia say we there say now what is the constituent of the club licensing board and what are the things they consider? The uncommon mudi say venues ni bi coverage in some were not a major consideration. Say say stadium no friendly to cover matches. Na no na meka ha say referees ni bi omo pre-match na ohwe no room honom say ono obehu ana from ni move esro ni orange we mu so dey red inti me feel say red ni orange there park no so me hu ye do level our game is on television inti decisions are ye taking and we should consider say on TV so be saying ye ko twa no saying hene no betima gina twa na ye twa saying e beba wo TV so we are not learning fast. These are things and crofwa ye twam da anye major talking point now. After 14th week or 13th week in our league, we are now talking about the fact that some venues are not friendly in terms of covering the games. I mean, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams. General, the man is a hard-working man. Makana Mississippi. He's very visible and he speaks to the issues.
Yeah.
Sometimes I may disagree with him, other times he's spot on. First of all, yen yasa Ghana, yen to me anko Afcon ibi. And I agree with him. Say Afcon na yanko bino. A big minus. Before 2006, at least we were present in Egypt. Even though our performance was nothing to write home about. But issues ne appear ewo Afcon. And no one yejira so di coach nedi. So kaya, I think 206.
No, yeah, coach
Clonlera. Yeah.
Dukovic na dear
Dukovic, okay.
No, they call Afcon.
I think it was Dukovic. But I remember very well after that tournament, the Dana yi film no. Mini list over yesu bukasen. Yeko visited Baba Amando. Okay. And Baba say he was basically in tears. He feels a bono unimbo, but nipe binti any nipe be onu preposition tina yemanemo. Samekofo and Co were there. I remember that post-match press conference. Samekofo were there. There were a number of issues by And those issues, if anybody quickly, they needed to address those issues. And in an attempt to address those issues, it helped us going to Germany 2006. We are not the free Honoma. You know what we did? I think Angola, before the 2010 World Cup in South Africa. We played very well in Angola. I think we made it to the final. Yeah. And no Nana Kodja Samoa partnership worked so well until we carried it to South Africa 2010. Had it not been Suarez, we nearly made it to the semi-final, and that was our best AFCON tournament. World Cup, sorry. That was our best World Cup. Until 2000 and the next African Cup of Nations na Yankono. General, one in K stage ye de be advertise ye ho akere nkrofo ne ye ba be no World Cup. Again, a honam from so ahodo a bi e wo team ni mu cracks ne ade teams ni ko stay in camp for that long. Ebe yi problems, challenges be a PAP. Then we resolve it and become a better team from the managerial perspective, from the technical perspective, and from the playing body's perspective. Even there are some players it be a tournament, we say a tournament, onimbo, intikebeboao, amawaye, some corrections before you go to the World Cup. But it's so sad. We could not make it. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we are in an era to me more friendly as and when you want, except it is an international break.
So, okay, international friendly people just a match.
Just a match. Instead of making it, as it stands, and here Ibenya one international friendly in March or Nebia a teams near break you so in one or two friendlies abo. There MY and course on the World Cup, but it's better than not going. Say we the nya no DNB. Di no saying omo ko AFCON no mo World Cup. But ye nya ni mienu a bra na nka beboa ye pa. Ura Kofi Adams has made a very important point, say, on our club or support. Nenso so in clear plan. Ye digina swaji sika free obit say or no, and in conform more paper, so mbeboa omo club. Ura Kofi Adams, wakano several times in public space, so a Kotoko fan. Intimijidi pass or more Kotoko din by is referring to Kotoko. Say the club asante Kotoko no. Clear plan.
I don't see clear arrangement.
Clear arrangements.
I've laid back. If there was a clear arrangement, we'll be able to be contributing something.
General Mijira no so na assembly emu ye deep.
Yeah.
Emu ye deep. Now it's not only referring to Kotoko, but Hasselhoff as well.
Yeah. Clubs ni na. You
see, assembly maybe a creme campaign. I want to me say Mijira we so na me say susubi. As I say, menshenya Kotoko fund. Say to say the team for education fund. There should be a Kotoko fund which is managed by a professional administrator, a member of the Nkrofo at the helm of the club, and then Menshia. Ekobasa General. Nano anka Jeremy Doku, every Manchester City Bechia Menshia. Oye ne kakra bi obetumi aye ewo Menshia wi a obetumi de nani ahwe fund nim na eno nso de kakra atum. Obi bia obeba Menshia onim say the administrator is there. The Kotoko fund should also have a seat or office because yempo asante Kotoko bobuku no eye Menshia dia. Inti there should be at least some small office Menshia na ya create Kotoko fund eno nso hono, so that obi bia or pass or contribute to Kotoko no obetumi aiden aye. Nanka managers of that fund could even write to some individuals and paying for say I want contribute to. It's not something under the control of the then management, but that fund is there. Say or your ex-player or your obi odo Kotoko or your penny bi or your defu bi no person ye bi de boa or the Koto fund nimu na ya je aboni dinsa sumesi de obey ni your institutions bebre ankra bebre mu free achichiri ni benche omba omo menshia minim se bebre kwa ebia omo emfansa pan enko. But when there is a fund, that fund and they are titiri Kotoko who can a free of him so on ebe. If we have such a fund, then I'm sure that the Ura Kofi Adams can only be brave. Nansen one there were parliamentary caucus. Our identify as Kotoko caucus. And these parliamentarians says our fund we are anya ye crowd benya be ready so be to 5,000 and 10,000. And they are to our funding him. Inti papa na sam na can ye deep. Omo ateams ne sha omo nsa. Omo trans enwene ho. Enhwe kwan a omo yes ade na be yi. Omo ka say for sense so no place. That is not where we are talking about. These big men don't have the time to probably even register. And obi hope so to an book no gini ding said on why you need. Kroma ni papa fans into obetua man fans. You know what I say? The number of times I walk a year unim so be bon 300. Yeah. Fans or MC ni be ma ko ni mra so 1,000
asem kra. Yeah.
Ni mra so ba ku bi me kai pa ye ko na ko mo na ni di o kai ni mu de na nya de ka wo ko bon no. Mu ya so am say papa yi
edi udi esa nyuma.
Udi bo keteni nyuma o be do ko tua. Nya bete.
Nti bodi no ho say na the truaso no nya
ya keka nsama kakra ni bitu nti afi de odi be kwa akodi di kra bra
kala 50 bi no ko no be 100 no ko no be truaso mi meta ni abasisi ya
okay man ka de aka mi de ato
aso okay bi ba kutu na na kala kala me ni ko ya ba ne monza grada ndabi
Oza
o na so monza
o sure o ka me ko ya me monza
we kai
Oza
unya so what can you for puma na wo okay ba ko bi fi wona me
kala monza
se ba ka me fi no
never be example bi a na bobi da
maybe e ko Newton
well GG's come to be busa kwa miki kwa miki na treasure na once in grammar ja
this is oyi
afedi wa kasa metu abi de ye
Bina kwa iya kwa
alo le flash
kala di da se
be say aboni din so na bonza
alo le flash bin wasem ko
bra cobra na emra ko
cobra okay just to explain UK Stadia turnstiles close before the end of the first half and the ticket scanner stewards are moved away to be deployed elsewhere, so can't scan late one's tickets, okay? Also, the stewards at the main gate have been advised not to let anyone in into the stadium once exited. Okay. So couldn't tell if Dr. Franco Naro was already in or not. They do that to prevent a possible suspicious incident. To them, no normal person will come to the stadium at during the second half. Aduboku, Bradford, UK, anyway, Abba. Although to them, no normal person will come to the stadium during the second half. Why in the better ticket? Or the na second half na me ticket go go ball me ukasa una uka so omo affect omo no normal
omo no fan say we are normal
I can see that
I
can see
if it tell for
now we are very normal.
Yes, if it tell for na Manchester na GPS no ma yirai we lost our into
no normal human being
I say I was
go to the stadium during the second half.
Assemble Uchembachia I won't do
Augusto Mr.
Assemble
mixture eya wo yefun ya dia draw mapa ebia typhoid fever nti epae wo ho ya sesese wo yefun eya wo ya na wo yam krampo ehwie ensa bia tie gu afuru so boso onipadua ina eya wo mre honam etwetwe because of typhoid nom gasto mixture say ulcer enso na aba betena wo so wo yefun eya wo yefun emu sessew aduane to ema na yefun emu wo wo ekom de wa na yefun eya wo aduane to ema na wo fe obu ano esessew frama edine yam because of ulcer entia gasto mixture eya wo yafunu ya dia draw mapa enso Mensoplax mixture ɛyɛ aduru a ɛyɛ fichikrom how ɛde free emaso sa wo yɛ ɔbaa na wo menses ɛmin flow kama wadro ɛne Mensoplax mixture ɛyɛ wa wodie mu adwuma na esi ɔbaa wa hemfie hɔ sa wo yɛ ɔbaa wadru mpɛmpɛn so atwa sa wotimi bu nsa nanso wo nsa wadro ɛne Mensoplax mixture wo yɛ ɔbaa na nka wo bu nsa all right nanso nansen no wo menses no asizi wo kɔ check pregnancy no wonyam wo nso a wonya family planning wo nso a wontwabra nanso menses no emma no Mensoplax mixture na wo menses no enflow kama why your family planning wo your family planning no edrum pem so bia wo jai family planning no wo hwɛ ni mu sɛ nka wo menses no bɛba na nka watimi afa afuro na hwɛ ni mu a menses no emma no Mensoplax mixture na entimi emwa ma menses no enflow kama wo bu nsa ya na yaw ɛwɔ mu ana wadro ɛne Mensoplax mixture Prostaplax mixture ɛyɛ aduru a ɛyi dwon so mu how ɛde afri emerima so wo yɛ bɛma no wayase ɛyɛ wo ya no wayase ɛka wayase ɛtwe a wo yɛ Prostaplax mixture wo dwon so a ya wo te yaw ɛwɔ wo bɛma mu ɛyɛ ma emu ɛdwo wo bɛma mu ɛkeka wo a wadro ɛne Prostaplax mixture ɛyɛ na ɛfri wo bɛma mu ɛba ɛno nso a ɛnyɛ dwon so wo nso a wo dwon so ntɛntɛm sope ya ma wo bu kɔda anadwo a ɛnane yɛ ne dɛ no anadwo so ɛde no ɔbɛsɔre adwon so ansa na ade akye bɛrima okoko gyina wɔ sɛ wɔ dwon so a ɛdi enmere kakra anso so no ahyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɛba no wɔn hwehwɛ Prostaplax mixture ɛkyɛ akwan na wɔn nonom na ɛntumi enyi saa wɔ happen free no so na wɔn nso so a wɔyɛ bɛrima wo bɛrima mu ayɛ mmerɛ no wonya Prostaplax mixture wɔn nonom a ɛbɛyi saa wɔ ha no afiri so akɔ ntɛntɛm so paa ɛni kwan sɛ bɛrima wɔ dwon so a wɔkyim pii ansa na dwon so na ba ɛni ti mesrɛ sɛ wɔ dwon so na sɛ wɔkyim na dwon so no aba wo nipadua na ɛbɔ kɔkɔ so wɔ how bi ɛyɛ aba nipadua no mu ɛna wonya Prostaplax mixture bi na wono no ɛbɛyi saa wɔ ha no afiri so akɔ ntɔpa wɔboɔ no ma dwon so no kɔ a wɔ dwon so no ɛmɛyie dwon so no ɛba so n'ani aha dwon so no ɛba te sɛ pipe a ɛtwa mesɛ wonya Prostaplax bi na wono no ɛbɛboa wo ɛyi saa wɔ ha no afiri so akɔ ntɛntɛm so paa na mesɛ wo pɛ aduro tu a frɛ number 0248 77 0248 77 88 99.
All right, yeah, but nothing. Okay, Doc.
General.
Minim so so take a crab so as in my concrete.
Yeah, Asante got of phone common. First of all, procedurally, I think process no more fast on the kwanso. Asem no nye nipa ba ko na mienu. Nti IMC no apa abedweko say abedweko na what they call the disciplinary committee. Say one nsem no matete no. Omuma nkrofo no a omuye involve no hearing. Nti ampa omato monsa free players no ama omakokoma no do sem. The information I make it ama ye kire say ensem ne fa no emrante no agye atum obi a kire ne nsem nti the next stage and they said the disciplinary committee the omanu do sem ebekwa akobo IMC no ma ye omo recommendations to the IMC na IMC no so egi recommendations na omo so be decide say recommendations are disciplinary committee ni ye no anyimbia omo egi atum de ni nyina ye adwuma pepepe ana ombe modify na ombe any day is up to them na no maka wa ha say we no sansem we na koye besipani ko nyina haban yetase ne benyansafo football ho asem le na eden pa ba bi ensem bi out yanka straight up ya terminate your contract because we hit him no templates for most football contractor the name bi ho we are club on wo 2 means or terminate your contract wa bra on pay compensation bia emfama but you ask yourself say e nipa ba kwa na me you can easily do that but when a good number of people are involved then you would have to be careful because say untumi mpamo mu nyina so monko ukofa players na fi na abeshim. Unfortunately for the current management, we beginning of the season, players who do muja omukwan. It be in discipline yard. Inti say it be you half of the season. Na in discipline too sa bija players kwanya. Then Nkrofobesha say bisa questions about one kasa so and she share udi egu akwan mu a udi sisa na ma no kwan. I say uja we mu kwan na kofa foforo ba afoforo no mo ba no mo so meye same until they would have to manage it, and in managing it they even have to be sure that some of the players their identity will not be officially released. I'm using the term officially. Journalists can speculate, journalists could say their own, but for management they would have to be careful disclosing the identities of some of the players because they may have to continue working with them. But I'm thinking, say, they should treat it as an internal matter, and internally sanctions the one or use internally they are sanctioning or use now for mo be so say a dian na yen so as management as technical team ye digu akwam ni ahwese saa niema we ento aso me feel say coach Karim Zito and then the technical team no mo adwuma ye in terms of monitoring. Kroma yenim coaches are otherwise omo visiting omo players echo making sure say they are doing the right things, and such things in mpempe biwa enye bimpa head coach nko a team manager nko say players nya hu say the entire technical team members obia involved in the monitoring na but so mu say enipa ba ko a omo besa gangi upgrade ya say enipa ba ko no. And once again, I am still in favor of using technology to assist them in disciplining them. And technology here, I'm looking at Sabia or mobile CCTV cameras around the house. They will not invade in Crawford privacy, but the moment a clubhouse or there, so their ins and outs. Because even the watchman, you can't trust that watchman.
Okay, young comrade, say I was watching AO FAHO because clubhouse and send seminar dinner. Say what boys na.
They should review it.
I will review.
But you know,
some BB nese completely free work ko transfer. They review no can be so.
Yeah.
I be boa club ni players ni na kra. And so be fast.
But seriously, so you kotoko player. U training camp ya adakwajachi. Na baby we omo house we esa ne me nyina wo na se wo mpa minim ne opebi. It's about the best arrangement for them.
Semi player, my fellow, my colleague, ako kase see the way in clearly yeah. No players me shishu asum ahwe hasa ahwe
no petim ni ye no it feels that the way and them waiting no you go and attack the person.
Regular player.
Those times are that's that.
No nemu.
Those times are Khalil Dramani.
What is this?
Joe Hendricks many so many again. Wa wo met him na ba for wo no be attack. Ba wo mo say be udi se mo no. Wo na wo attack obi a person correct. But you know the other question is say Adena na nsense ekosi e. So bi ada ni fie kura no mo ko na camp ho a mo ko bo match na ko ye na obey ne dey.
No, but over the field now, yeah. No, how do you be brave?
But in this time,
more da hotel. And Sadana, more Boba Seke, Holy Stars. Was my mamma girl at the kind of hotel. Na men never done them while comes at the bench. Miss Marco fast service base for you. I could go hotel. You can't go match in 2 players. Yeah.
They are not serious. They are not serious.
One.
In life.
Never know how say Holy Star.
Na you are there this kabe bro no. The internet so go fan mo bi bata.
Balok nkwa kra ni modi beka team ni na. Mo yes ah. Sango for say balok nkwa. The way you read from the person in Bradford is true, and some of those measures are to prevent possible terrorist related attacks during football matches. That is the reason why he used the phrase "no normal person will come to the stadium to watch a match in the second half." Dr. Moses Agawina, a senior lecturer, the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, me concry na makofan komo kakra e de free wa baiba e ba betwa so kala e won sam kakra de mai e ba sia.
Abusia mamema wakwaba Sadiq Herbal Center na yatan se ewie afeno ya konewie ya nesa inti December bosumu yi mudie ye ya fatu ye hu so se adesua ye ni wosie nyina ye be kaka ye hu 1 na 2 ye be ma wapomudin mu tips enema kakra bia ebetumi abo wapomudin no so that afia ye besim no obehwe hu so yie ende me pese me ne ka maintaining your health wapomodin na wo no ekwan ben so na obesi fa akra ne yie good ekwan ben na obesi fa akra wapomodin ne yie a ebeboa na likelihood se eho bete chema no ebeba fam kra obu wo ho no ma yare bia ko wo mu a ebekra no obu wo ho a ne 1 minute bia otumiti hwe na wepra obi so wo ho no mu a chese nipa kra ebo wa na omen no kra ne ohua inframani kitu abi ko ni mu a otumi enya bi eni ti ekwan ben so ne yebetimi afa yebehwe ye nipadua ne so yie said ye ben ya yare nkitinkiti eni akese no eni be hia yen wo kwan mu emfa yen meto ohaw mu ade ba ko ahu hia ye nipadua yi eye nsuo asase so mpo yes 70% of the world no eye nsuo nti nsuo ya de ahu hia pa eye tai nanum nsuo for general health enye obi a wo yamutim akoko wa osonko a said ya wutie bia eye tai nanum nsuo eye exercise eye so adidie eye no agyan na judidie no se ye bo adronwanwa so what say Sadiq Herbal Center ye nro yi hu daro a ebo ban ewo nipadua ni mu a eye na watobi na wanom esa ne se empanyifo se ahobambo atre baako eyesi ayaresa ankrema obetwen na wayare ne yakopu inrodi abegu so na wanom na wunya ayaresa anasa obenya ayaresa po eyempo enye esinse de yebema eduro to abaako yesi ye no bosome pe na fanya bambo ti ayare na yebakọ sisa gallons bebredi abegu so na ebusuafo achedi esombo ben na Sadiq Herbal Center yemfa mamo ewiei Flexon 600 herbal mixture ewo adwaman so unu munsio uya wo exercise udidi yie utu wanamo yie uja insanom ebro so na uja smoking ni nyina no yese nipedua no akwa na to de bia na wabre body cells get tired cells na holding nipedua no enyini etumi mane yemre yare nkitinkiti ehihye nipa bi mu to say pressure diabetes etumi ha nipedua no eni ti say uwo ho a na wuti edura ebo ban underline word science me edura ebo ban edura emabambo na eyi esan eni ohaw nkitinkiti free nipedua mu no so wuti bi ka say ya wadaroma wuchi open na paper no wa throw your numbers no na wa frey ni a show the nearest location na ebe wo na wa ma wonsa etumi akabi afinimu nyina so wa nya hwe kra ye hu adro this month dear wonsa ejinejine wuti a etai pai wo wani so a etai bri wo hunam duani mu a etai ewo eye fem wompabo a refri wo nase a wonte wo nase nka nyina afi emfa nko afefufo nim December wenkua de wadaroma nyabotre na peye dro yi binom na ye hu adro ye besi afufufo nim no na nipadua no aye kama with new energy na watumi de ahye afi no asiye biem eni tabusua the whole year so wote yankabu wani gu so wonum be January na osi o mate apomi numu biem anase nani da edi kan a wote menka me hye wo kran se afi ekọ na wie yenko ade ye hu adro biem wa wedi kan ye wa afi na wo be ye wa afi na wote menka for the first time edro Flexon 600 herbal mixture eboabo ban eyi stroke signs and the symptoms enyina efri ho wo nipadua nim eba ne sana na nipadua ne nya hotoso ewo yare a ye fra ni stroke hu se oni stroke de etonkwanta ya pai esanse ananse a eche wo nsa no se wonum Flexon na nipadua nim intini na wo mu no ehoro mu maw na eyi fa deposit ene strade ahoro a eda wuntini nim free honum na moje tumi die frusa ne biem a ede ani stroke se wutiri mu da ho na moja dodo a ewo se akoma ne pompe na efem ko wadwiri mu ekokodu na oxygen na adwiri ne hia odi be ye adwuma no eno so tumi kokodu na adwiri no nya hoden na ye adwuma biemu a ede ani stroke na ne se moja se kwadwiri ne mu no oxygen ho akwa atwe ewo wadwiri mu stroke na ne se intini na wudi moja afefe emoja fam no emu esisi eni ti akoma ne the pressure na force ya pompe intini moja no etumi ma intini ne hu fiti na moja free ho ba eno ani stroke no eni ti abusia Flexon 600 herbal Sadiq Herbal Center yes say menchen na enya stroke cancer I mean yes enchen na enya yare na ansa Wow, what's that? See who so amabosui. Wada Roma flex on 600 herbal mixture. Ebetumi aboa na ye wadom na ye ni nyina de free ho de amount. Nia onya sunsanso na opese obo ne ho ban. Efri yare yi hu na sunsanso no ansha ase amma no. Ono so obenum flex on 600 herbal mixture. Now, dia wonya yare no fufro kra be 2 months 3 months 1 month a week ago na say ene ya what to say you obey stroke akana ma ya rational e de na to hospital emergency wada Roma ye na dom na to ye dre yi bi ma no minya wani the kind of 4 bottles na watch bi ya me o me na ni so obenum bako eni ti na watch nan a eye bosome no onfa nya dro ni maye wa hunu sign wa hunu sign wa pe bambo na unya sign bi ya se wo ye nya stroke no wonso sa pepepe na obeye no yedroi a comprehensive therapy sa na de bia meka no a comprehensive treatment a oye woni peduanim and into dosage edrododo a nipadua ne hia se wo se komu na koyi sa science ni free ho no eno na mature we yese bosome na wo cheap ya no 1 bottle that is 1 liter no and it is a wo share 500 ml kitwa na make sure say na wo chibia be no mienu na mia woni na bosome no entumu ye no back to back brano for the whole month national centrenia ebeba ewo wabrabom de bia me ka se ye droisan se eye nubna nuntini ni hahama ye de aye we ye original quality herbal medicine and ye de abrɛw no phytochemicals a ewo hahama num enuabna enuantini a ye de aye edroin nti no ahodi nu a eka ho a ye modin wafidie yi so bebre omo manum ye drope ene timi hu adanse fofra epie mu efri de mabobo so ihu abusuan doctor number no 0244 153511 anase 020 800 9178 0244 153511 WhatsApp number utumi giant message utumi giant audio utumi efrey so se ofre na aye busy wada Roma nyabotre na koswa na frey ye line no so ehye but nyabotre esan se apomuden ho asem na ye ne wo ka no enti flex on 600 herbal mixture ebusia for ewo adwaman so abo adwuma the whole year end of year yi there you say come and join the convoy na ye nyina ye ntu anamo na ye usher yourself into the new year apomuden papa mu papa stroke any ye enya yonkofa biem esan flex on 600 herbal mixture abanti eneti paye mensagene anansi acheme me hu hyehye me nan me pabo rofri me nase amente me nase nka me wo ho ase ye de mpane awo me ene flex on nti abusuan ni nyina efri honomo doctor number ni biem 0244 153511 anase 020 800 9178 now Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture enso ewo adwaman so de bia me catch us say ye nuro ni de so far ye mfo ba ko no ba ko powder eye ejina quantin cro mixture no so eye on its own ni nyina ya de cro we ye powder na we ye ne mixture obi o ha ontumi nsa powder ni ngu nanum nwe obi o ha ontumi nsa ngu ni nkwan mu eni eniti obetumi aye ni nsuo no ba wo a obetumi aye enkwan de obetumi de gu aduane so adi obetumi asegu wanum awe na wodi nsuo epia so no nso obetumi aye powder no now ye powder yi purposely for Ghana for a bag ebi efi abrochire ba Ghana abedi akwama asan akọ said ye be na obetumi atobi ahye wo bag mu akọ wodi mobi abrochire sitina koko hana wada Roma to ye Sadiq herbal powder yi bi to ho na se bronya yoba wodi amano na wodi adi ni bronya obeda wase asan da obiem esanse ye powder yi eboa ama emema ene emma ade bia sabita frache wonimu a ewie ne to kwan de bia hyehye no because okwaja na bia no so a ade so chim ansa na apie ansa na obesori no na moja aye toilet pot nim say ba ene de WC no o sorry na da no hu kwan obehwem ena because onim se moja be pram ninti all the time no o shemu no wa hwedodo a aba ene de esuawo ene de ensua ene de kakra bi na baye wo de cheche o rekeke se koko tumi tina wo so che na wo ye anemic de a that means say wo bu wani egu enro papa ni nyina so koko ewadro na nedro ane Sadiq herbal powder any elephant herbal mixture wow koko no so afifiri wo ebi mu de no agyan na ne atwitwi intiri na ma fe de intiri ni nyina piepie uhu na yato ni din kama kokobo upia na ekọ na asan ayeden asan atweaba Sadiq herbal powder anase elephant herbal mixture ebehye na se yi ni nyina e de afiri honom e de amount and now also ye ni pedua no ba ko we rely on each other and it's in chambers inti ye ba wasene mu ha usisi mu e de cut down e wo ha no so nim se wo be ma o mema se ma ha na gina eni ti se akoma ni mpo edin na etumi pompi moja na sane be gina o be manim na eba asem we maka wa fidie so da obi wo ho a enye ni mema sem no na enko yio anase be ma ni na ewu but obi wo ho a koko na e wo ne so ni koko na fifiri ne to anase anopei oja ne nan no koko ni epaye ama ne to kwan ni nyina hyehye no eni nti edu bra okosi anim no be ma ni so rigina ho se ya intiri ni yeden na atwe baby a pain no oya wo ne wo no immediately na wo brain wa dwene no I recognize say no eye me ya na I withdraw blood no na fe be ma na sanjo eni nti light off bebre bankrofo nya no most of the time enye se oyare keke but koko na better ne so ache ninti asan kofa wo mema sem mre yo asan epi ebusia yasene mu ha koko de how bebre ebre mema ema nso sa Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture ebetumi aboa na etwa o how we short tietia na odi amawo elephant ointment enso wo edwaman so ebusia ebeboa na yo yawo bi ewo nipadua no ani nyina ade amawo yemfa nkwa ha yemfa ntafre yemfa ntua yemfa nhye baby a fa wo sakekete na fa sra baby a eye wo ya no so eno anu no ebe yo yawo ni nyina efri mu ade amawo doctor number no 0244 153511 anase 020 800-9178. That's the name of sign anyway they share you. Macau.
Okay. All right, I'm right. Now, Yametwaso and Fa and Managerial. So many of these, well, if you can see Afraneho, Brukum Chelsea team manager, so many of these GPL players are just not professionals and have only been lucky to have gotten the chance to play for the teams. So many of them just don't give a damn. Even after losing the game, they could have won easily. It doesn't worry them just one bit. They are just content with the GPL status and think they will be playing forever, forgetting they will soon be caught up with age and tired legs. Kosia Frane, team manager, Brukum Chelsea. Anyway, so Abre.
Players be brave.
Yes. You can undo your all right, Kala?
Yeah, Joe. They didn't kind of Yambo referee Abuvia Basu, Abuvi Junior. Say, Mrebna Kase said the young referee from Bomoya Diano. Senkamo cut time beyond and Kenyan penny for you much support you more. And I say, more matches are only pressure be bribea, a babuamo bet me excel. Lo and behold, what your dreams and 11 on this match now. He did very well. I would say, we are able senior assistant referees and as our support, you know, and then the another dynamic and say, we are free kotoko pressure, so no, we are free house of folks pressure, so a babuama and Colano bet me and back. The moment the kotoko house, a go home or more, a bedroom baby, no, not aqua and send baby, ama home. Joe, the other similar for campaign be out to your say, referees, I say I respect referees. Say no referee, no game. No referee, no game.
No referee, no game.
Referees must be respected.
Yeah, NOTV. No referee, no game. Wow.
It's a campaign. I say to me, boy. I say I respect weekends. They do weekends. Obia person koche ball. Na referee say ni pass so much mistakes. And they drew baby. I know who said they nyina sit here. And the best baby said they do weekends without referee no. Say ko jina park in so but that 90 minutes no. There's no way say bet me officiate be match no. Amana yi the best baby no referee no game. Campaign e koso. Jo me fa me no ya se me no enwie prekwa. Na me ya aduma china and I mean, I can't board no. Being a 7C. Until on that TV, so Yamea Dumana, driver no Yamai. Now, him say, Bushiasu, she has a Chinano, in Yako Gunsa, bibia no betimi aye biem ti esre no enye hu enye bia ye sign no omra fie ne ne entrance I said the Bible can say tamake no goku mebel no na ni moja e sufre nyankopon no saa na moja ni sufre busua enti se wan hwe ne yie
ukutu Bible
oh yes
okay
yes wan hwe ne yie na se bibi kokosi a e bia bedo na akoye ensem bebrebe e tina nyame adma na ye kura ye nua na chi te be stress ba bia obi ano onyi nanim no mmra abusua ne ni asem e sign na esie
ewie mra no du a kalanum nyina beka Bible masem all right. Happy birthday Sunkoma Dr. Makeje. And your birthday, New Life Homeopathy, Dr. Makeje. Yeah. Gentleman of the Year. New Life Homeopathy, Penimpa, Jumaura. And your birthday, my wish you happy birthday. Dr. Makeje, Yanko Pontunquem on your case. Unshao, Jumano, na Koswasa, Manfo Yare, da. Yamisha on your case. What's it? We love you so much. Happy birthday, Doc. All right.
General, Nanso ye me ameba na me nua kitwa ya wano.
Okay.
Of National Bank of Egypt.
Yeah.
And they are no birthday.
Okay.
Wow. Very special happy birthday. Togo national team.
Yes.
And Bank Ali in Egypt.
Yeah.
Nti we die Yenina. Special happy birthday. We love you so much.
Didi mama mfonya bidie. Koswa nanko mo mia onanum ye.
Miem.
Yes.
Mama dem brem.
Eko ano a menim say kwa manfo bebre so ano. You were so happy birthday. Yao. Na mse na kuto easy or one night.
Na birthday. Yes.
Okay, yebesia na DJ KA enso abefa konya no. Enyum efri he ko hin. Obeti mu nka ewo DJ KA program no so. Nakopon hira mu nyina. I mean, I had more chine, but I more transibute. Yakram.
Pause.